Where'd my game go? Oh. Didn't go anywhere, I'm old. Oh, is my mic, Yep. Classic. You like resetting, don't you, you fuck? This motherfucker likes resetting, dude. How you doing, Raider? What's going on, big boy? Why Dash send me a message? Tango stream. Why'd Apex send me a message? Why'd Tan send me a message? I have a day of chill today if you want to do anything. Bring Alexis. Wait. Oh, it's so big.
Meowdy.
Hi, Tan. Sorry, I was just reading your messages out loud on stream. Day of the tier 1 43 months, dude. You motherfucker, I would have lost my streak. That's assuming I was going to do a small stream, maybe. What do you mean? Fair enough. How are we doing, guys? What's going on, Tally? Oh, it's good hospital. What's good hospital? There's a good hospital. Oh yeah, you know, we just had to get one of her limbs removed. But it's fine, you know? Good hospital. She got a breast reduction. That's not good! I'm sure she's very happy. I'm sure she's very happy. If you need a breast reduction, chances are quality of life is not there with the breast big. She's happy, Tan isn't. Fab, would you need a breast reduction at your current boobs? No? Perfect. Tan can still be very, very happy. I think Tan can still be very happy. Yeah. Tan doesn't like big boobs. He actually likes my chest. Really, what they should have done is given her the Tango Frag special. You know? That'd been wise. W breast reduction. Yeah, I imagine if she's going for breast reduction, they must have been big bazongas, and that would have been fucking miserable. Yeah. How does breast? All right, so I'm not a fan of the opposite. Oh, it's so big.
I can't help but notice that this isn't Apex with Dan 8.
I did. Why is Brian broken? He hasn't been broken, and now he's broken again today. Thank you, Wales, for the tier 1 58 months. Wales, thank you, brother. This isn't Apex with Tarn 8. That is a good point. How does it work? Like, do they just remove and they don't have to put anything in? Or do they remove and then they have to, like, they have to do a little bit of, like, slorping? I don't know how it works. They just remove. There's no like reshaping, reschlorping, and probably a little rearranging. Dude, I'm baffled thinking about it. I know someone that was not a tall woman, played professional cello. Her knockers were so massive. They were each bigger than her head. Yeah, that's fucked. That is not like a comfortable experience. Like, that must be fucking miserable. Yeah. For sure. We could play Apex later today, Tan. But no promises. Very, very no promises. Yeah, wild. How you doing, Selena? And Chloe? Talk to me about being sexualized at like 6. Ugh. That's cooked. Sleep well, Chloe. That is very cooked. Yeah, I'm good though. We went yesterday, we got our fucking thing sorted. Our refund for the soldering iron. That's about it. How you doing, Miri? What's going on, Cass? Excuse me, where was the stream announcement? It's 3 minutes late. Fab forgot. Did I go to the doctor? Do you want an answer to that question? Do you really want an answer to that question? So we have a problem. We have a problem. You paid for it. We still need to get Fab's Medicare card. We still need to pay. We still need to get Fab's Medicare card, which is like she just has to make a phone call. So once that happens, it's all good. Like, it's just about waiting for that to happen. So I want to move my base. I want to move all the problems that we have sorted. Like have given ourselves here. And where do I want to move it? Do I actually want to move it close to the ocean? Is there anything that I specifically want? You didn't go live before the message, and I was just dumb, right? I read the message on stream. I did not go live before the message. How you doing, Ash? I want raw heavy oil or heavy oil. Hmm. 130065505. That is not the Medicare card line. That is not the Medicare card line, I'm pretty sure. We've been here talking about breasts. Don't make us look like a bunch of freaks. Guys, we haven't been talking about breasts for any other reason. We're just talking about breasts. 13006550506. What is this heavy oil line? This heavy oil is like in such a weird like spot. Yes. Hope you're doing well, my dude. There's not much heavy oil around. And it doesn't look like it continues anywhere. I don't know how long we're going to be pumping oils for. We'll probably be setting up greenhouses. Heavy oil up there. I had chicken boobs for dinner. Oh, did they also come from someone that had to get reduction surgery? They have like a chicken, little bit of a busty chicken. That's nice. At least they're doing like breast reduction surgery for chickens. That's very nice. Oh, you just want boob. Oh, never mind. So this whole area here is pretty good. And it's not that far from the water. Trying to make sure I can see this again. Busty Chicken sounds like the name of a pub in a sub 500 population village. Busty Chicken. The Busty Chicken. That'd be pretty good though. I get quiet because my finger will not type what my brain thinkies. No worries, Ash. What was your brain thinking? I just wanted boobs? Like, I'm confused. I feel like that's exactly what your brain was thinking and your fingers put it out perfectly. The Busty Chicken. Nah, he's thinking like a little English cottage kind of pub. Like, oh, mate, you going down to your Busty Chicken for a fucking pint, mate, innit? Yeah, bruv. Down the Busty Chicken. I get it. It sounds like somewhere that, like, would be in a Simon Pegg movie, actually. The accent's completely off. Alright, mate. Well, fucking... I miss you too, Fab. I'll DM you because then I only look dumb to you. And then I'll read the DMs and then you'll look dumb to me too. Chat, I have 696 RAM chips, by the way. I think we've solved the crisis. Chat, what's the shipping container? What's this thing called? A fucking trestle that's a table. What's the silo? No, that's nature's vault. That's the one. Motherfucker. Hey, 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 hey! Hey! Habibi! Chat, what do I have? What do I have? Motherfucking rubber! Fuck ass game, dude. I know how to get around you reading them. I know how to get around the you reading them. How? You think the messages... Dude, my fucking foot is so itchy. Like the top of my foot. Like the fucking juicer. You think... Let me get this straight. You think that the messages are beamed directly to Fab's brain? I'll just, like, open the phone and read them, and then I'll laugh at Ash. Ah, dude. It be like that. You just booked your appointment? Let's go, Wales. Doctor's gonna take a look at his fucking heart and go, are you alive? Why is bro doing this? All I have to do it. What a decoy, and you won't. What? I'll show you a decoy in a minute. Oh, this is for the EpiPen script. Heart's Bing chillin'. Haven't you talked about your heart being really irregular? I don't know if that's Bing chillin'. Yep. Alright, I think the plan is today we're gonna move the whole base. But we're gonna go over there and we're gonna like come up with a shape. Sound good? And maybe we won't build it out of concrete. I mean cobblestone. Won't be long and I'll be NZ bound. NZ bound for how long? How? Just for a visit? Or like for an extended visit? Or like to stay until visa situation? Or you get married and then there's no such thing as a visa and they'll just like let you in, like how Gabe Newell got in. Pretty sure that's how Gabe Newell got into New Zealand. He actually married my cousin, Habibi. That's not how that went. If new base isn't cocker shaped, I'm canceling my sub. Oh fuck. How the fuck am I supposed to do that? I don't know what a cocker looks like. We have like chisel or what's the juicer that we have on here? We have chisel. Oh wait, we have chisel. Habibi. Aha, but that means we need iron. Normally, yes, but expedited, and first-time application. I have to meet with them. Right. We haven't settled on a day yet. She's thinking when she gets settled into her new place, but then I would be there, hopefully, for 2 weeks, give or take. Let's go, Clutch. That's fucking awesome, dude. That is awesome. Hey, I'm very happy for you, brother. Hey. I swear to God, though. Is that a birthday present? Hey. I'm watching you, buddy. This motherfucker. This cheeky dog. You know it would be big smart if you like get over there and then you're like, I can't go back to America because of I'm scared of being deported or something, and then they just let you stay because it's New Zealand. Like they've got like 20 people anyway. They'll let you stay. They actually don't care. There's actually 20 people there. There you go. That's how you cook it. That's how you cook it. Let's cook up all this pyrite. That's awesome, dude. So her birthday present was you. I mean, sometimes, like, if I gave you a birthday present, Fab, and it was me, that would just be unfortunate. It's better off I get you no present. But, like, in this situation, it's fair. How you doing, Koei? It's a 9-hour drive from Auckland to Wellington. Wait a minute. That's where Myth is. No, Myth lives in... fucking lives in a lake or something. You could do it in 3. Shut up, Myth. I'll give you guys Myth's address. I'll give you one guess what I'm up to right now. Alright, it involves an animal. And not like that, you freaky dog. You're currently riding a tractor in the backyard. And I say backyard tentatively. You're riding a tractor and you got like 15 cows like on your left and maybe one on your lap and you're feeding it and it's a cute cow. No animals involved. You're on a date. You got a missus. You got a missus. You are in a tractor. Oh my god. Bro's doing the full Nelson in the tractor. Imagine. Buddy, I don't have to imagine. I know that's what you're up to, you freaky dog. What dreams are made of? your average fucking farmer chat dreams of full Nelsoning in a tractor. That's what it's called, right? What's the phrase? I'm out of it. Dude, I lost my touch. I lost my touch. Clutch, what is it again? Clutch knows. Buddy. I swear to God, you better use some protection though. You wanna hear a joke? It's farming related? Yeah, go on then. How you doing, Mastodon? Fab, is there a mute button you can hear? What the fuck? How's things? What's cooking, Mastodon? Yeehaw. Yeehaw, partner. In fact, he hasn't even turned on my stream button device. How about you go... How about you go fuck yourself, Fab? What's the difference between a mung bean and a chickpea? I don't want a mung bean on my chest. Something like that. Something to that effect. Ding, ding, ding. Yeah, another one. I'm sorry I ruined it for you. Someone had to. Hey. Not bad though. Chat, how the fuck do I repair this shit? Wasn't it? Didn't you do it like this? Am I losing it? Am I old? You ever wonder why the fridge has a D? Why fridge has a D in it, but refrigerator doesn't? This is sex. This is a sex thing. I think not chickpeas for some reason. See what I mean, chat? Man can't get his freak on in this fucking world, dude. I won't pee on your chest, it'll go everywhere. Oh, okay, well, maybe I'll put a fucking top down. We don't have a top. Fucking... actually, no, I don't think so. Dude, we do have a top. Oh, okay. Why is she helping? Why is she helping? Hi, Wendy. What's going on? I spray painted my monitors on it. Okay, that's kind of sus. How do I mirror? Oh, the version of that joke I've heard was I've never paid a mung bean. I've never paid to have a mung bean on my face. That's so cooked. How do I repair this shit? Is there like a repair juicer? Craft with a new tool head. It's steel. Repair with steel ingot. Habibi. Am I dumb? Why would you spray paint a monitor? She wanted it to be white. How you doing, Poe? What's going on? She wanted it to be white. So match the rest of her setup. You are on speakers. Please don't say anything inappropriate. In English or in Spanish? Because I could go for a nice big bowl of grande penne right now. Is there a table? I don't think so. You can put a piece of paper between the screen and the bevel really easy, and I just taped all the other stuff. There you go. Does checking uses on axes? What the poop? Well, I'm hungry. I'm hungry. Do you not know what penne is? The pasta. It's Italian. Yeah, the links that someone will go to make their fucking setup one fucking color. I would have just left it as is because I'm too fucking lazy. Why'd you say my name a bunch of times? Mary. Why the fuck can't I repair this? It's a steel axe. That's steel ingots. Is that not how you do it? Have to be in an anvil? Really? Did I not do this? Oh my god, am I realm brained right now? Dude, am I realm brained? I thought I did it like that in Terra Firma, Craig. Or is that for tool heads? Am I just realm brained? Oh my god! Yes, because we used to walk around with an anvil in our... That's crazy. That is crazy, dude. I even remember, like, walking around with that anvil in my inventory. Oh, dude, I'm old. Chat, I'm old. I think it's over. I think it's over. This fella has wisdom chasing him, but unfortunately, he is faster. You know what? I'll take that as a compliment. I'll take that as a compliment. Like, it's one of those backhanded compliments, for sure, but he did say I'm faster, so... Hey. In certain circles, that's a trait you want. You know? Not in circles that my wife's in. She's like, why can't you be slower? The circle's a line, it's just the two of us, but why can't you be slower? Is what it is, man. Why are you moving? Because I don't want to deal with all of this. And I want to be closer to the ocean. And Habibi, give me a second. Let me think about this. So I can move dealing with the pain of everything. And we get like a fresh start, you know? Because he can. Yeah, I'm just wasting hours. I remember one of my old high school teachers said that about a kid in my class. What? Why does one of your old high school teachers know how fast one of the kids ejaculates in your class? What? What? One? What? That's not what? Build an actual house this time? Oh. Oh, he's talking about the joke Tally made. Oh. Poor time to read chat, mate. My bad, bro. Well, to be honest, it's kind of topical because like one of my high school teachers, like in the past like couple of years, few years, I don't know, it's like a past a while, but basically he was like he was a bit of a creep. He was a bit of a creep and he was found being a bit of a creep. So kind of fresh on the mind because I only learned about it recently, but like it's unsurprising that he was a bit of a creep. There's a few others that were also like unsurprising if they were to be found out being a bit of a creep. I just realized my name is almost Maha, and Maha is used as a nickname for people with my name sometimes. Maria Maha. Really? Actually, you're gonna cut down the fat oats. They're not fat, they're plump. There goes my shovel, you dumb motherfucker! Marsha is short version of Maria. What? Short version, it's the same length. I guess Maria has like a longer version. That teacher tried to get me to play frisbee after school some afternoons. He was always sus, never went. Really? Like always sus to like the fucking dude kids. Always sus to the boys. Ah, okay. I don't know, that could be a teacher that just like doesn't really have friends and like sees a kid that like has similar interests and maybe bro wants to get like people active in the frisbee community. Because there's like 5 people in the frisbee community. It's like calling me Hugh, Matt Hugh. Matt Hugh, dude. That goes hard though. Matt Hugh, my boy. Oh. Oh, so you were like, he was trying to make you a never mind. That's a fucking yikes, dude. That's a fucking yikes. Yeah, no assumptions, just straight up all facts. Like, I think the one that I'm talking about from my school lost his like teaching license. I know if bro ever got arrested. Because it's not like bro was like diddling kids. But bro was definitely overreaching with what bro should be doing with children. But like some of the others at the school were like If you told me they were diddling, I wouldn't be surprised. Like, I really wouldn't be surprised. He got arrested a few years after I graduated. Dude, that's crazy to me. Anyone can just be a teacher. Bro. Like, every day, more and more, I think maybe I should be homeschooling if I have kids. And not letting them, like, become, like, a fucking a statistic, you know? When I was in school, I didn't think about diddling. Yeah, but there were teachers that were definitely thinking about diddling. They'd be a different statistic. Kids that didn't get educated properly because they were homeschooled. Yeah, maybe. This song is me when I wake up. There was one teacher that was a little weird about girls' skirts length, like too invested. He got fired after the first complaint. W. Kind of how it should be. I'm eating corn on the cob right now. Corn maxing. Okay. Corn maxing. Poe. We need to get you checked out. What the fuck do you mean corn maxing? Cool as fuck, bro had a tattoo of an octopus with a bazooka. And then told us to never smoke because your lungs hurt the next day. I mean, he was cooking. But then did he tell you about the fun of being, like, chronically addicted? Bro's keeping the enjoyment to himself. What the fuck? He wants all the cigarettes for himself, man. That's fucked up. You heard the song My Stick? There's a lyric, my stick is my friend born from a log. What? Is that like Mr. Hanky? He was sick maxing. Greedy motherfucker, dude. That's crazy. Oh. That is crazy, bro. Actually trying to keep the cigarettes for himself. Unreal. Corporate level of greed. Marlboro could never. That's wild. Hello? Are you gonna break? Why are these trees half made with regular logs and half made with fucking random like the full-sided logs? What is that? God, that sounded like a dog that was having like constipation problems or like a seizure or something. What was that? Why do the fat trees keep birthing skinny trees? Because whoever made this fucking mod with these fucking trees did a horrendous job. Is what I want to say. Or the small trees are spawning in the same block. Ah, that could be it. Never mind. The small trees are spawning in the same block. Why is it so laggy? It's not. This is how it's supposed to be. This is a Greg Tech, this is a Greg Tech axe. You're assuming it's lag. crash out. I don't think I can just do this, can I? Oh, I'm gonna fucking crash out. Oh, it's plates! I have to go home! It was a Greg Tech axe. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Tan. It was a Greg Tech. Shut up, Tan. Fab, can you time out Tan? 10 minutes. Let him think about what he's done. What do you mean, no? It was a Greg Tech axe. Yeah, good one, Fab. That wouldn't have happened if I was playing Apex with Tan. That is true. How you doing, Tal? What's going on? How goes the craft at the mine? The craft at the mine is going. We are gaming. Sunny, how you doing? No, Tan. Best Tan. Like, significantly like the opposite. Worst Tan. V-dubs, how you doing, big boy? What hightail mod is this? This is the high-tech mod. Should I eat another corn or is that too much? You know, I stick corn cobs up my ass. It's ripped for his pleasure. No maxing. Dude. Dude, Colonel maxing my fucking bungus, man. That's amazing. 4 years of looking at this potato. I'm talking to my therapist about this. They won't be able to help you. They won't be able to help you, V-dubs. Eat another and have popcorn for dessert. Funny thing about how I eat my corn. I eat corn the long way, chat, if you know what I'm saying. How? Cook me up a corn cob, I'll show you how. We actually bought corn yesterday. Cook me up a corn cob, I'll show you how. She said no, she doesn't want to do it while I'm live. She doesn't want to show my deep throating skills while I'm live. Watch you get too excited. You want to do it off stream? What's wrong with you? Freak, bro. No, but how you eat corn the long way? And then you get to pull the lines off. Classic. Not that I do it. But like if I did, I would know how to do it. Know what I'm saying? We already have a clip of you deep throating something. Why'd you say something? You gotta finish that. You gotta finish that sentence. You can't say, "Oh, we already have a clip of you deep throating something." Oh, Coey's tractor, man.
It says it's what's inside.
It's what's inside the count. What does that mean? I don't know. Get in the kitchen. Fuck off. What is Buddy talking about? Coey's inside. Well, Coey's not inside the tractor. Coey's like on the tractor. Coey, would you say you're inside the tractor or would you say you're like a part of the tractor? I feel like the definition of inside the tractor, like, Buddy is exposed to open air. I don't know if that counts as inside. Tango's not a showboater, just a boater. See? And that's a good question. See, this is like that existential question that farmers ask themselves while they're tracting. Is that what you call it? Tracting? Oh, it's a closed cab. Never mind. Bro's got one of them fancy tractors. Hell yeah. All right, damn. Damn. But I am one with the tractor. That is fucking deep. Tango, you can't just tell a woman to get in the kitchen. Oh, I can when she's next to me and she's holding a bag of rocket that she's about to put in the food that's in the kitchen, and she's standing there. Haha, look, it's Coe in the tractor. And she's pointing to the tractor, and then she says, see, look, it even says it's what's inside the couch. And then she's like, oh, Coe's inside the tractor. Get in the fuck, go back. And... Ah! 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 Ah!
Stop screaming.
I just spilled fucking liquids everywhere. Fuck. Oh, baby! Half my energy drink! Oh, all over my mouth! Chat! Sometimes you gotta do it. Alright, it's good. Catch that. Ah! Hawk tour. Spit on that thing. Dude, how's Haley's crypto scam going these days? Huh? Who? Haley? Haley Welsh. My fucking G. Hawk tour, spit on that thing. Dude, I spilled it all over my mouse. I'm not joking. It was like on top of my mouse, and it was like I was watching it in slow motion go inside of my mouse. Well, what else am I supposed to do? Like, get a towel. Okay, bro, damn. You got a point. Now my mouse pad's sticky? Well, it's like kind of sticky. Not anything new, though, if you know what I'm saying, Clutch. Why does Podzol have a like faster break speed than Grass? Can Mojang fucking recook? Speaking of Monster, check Discord. Did he just send me a cock? Did he send me a picture of his dick? Let me have a look at his fat monster. Yeah, this kind of looks like it's Tarn's bedroom. I'll be honest. This actually looks like Tarn's bedroom. Can I show the picture or no? I don't think I can. There's like... There's things on the wall. Can I show the picture or no? What monster? Should be fine. Chat, be honest. This looks like Tarn's bedroom. Why did Wales just send me a fucking gif of a pigeon dancing? What? What? I really hope that didn't get into my mouse. Dude, it's fine. Like, Monster's not even real. Monster's not even a liquid. Sleep well, Ash. Good night. Fab said she's not going to say goodnight to you, and she hopes you have a bad sleep. Kind of mean, Fab. You hate women. Is that what it is? Ah, fucking Jesus! Why she got the bread? If I had to choose what his room looked like based on his based on his voice, that would be it. And based on the fact that his name is Tarn, which is a mountain lake. Yeah, you're right. Holy shit, are you still breaking? Buddy, how many trees are you breaking? 30 trees? 40 trees? It's still breaking! Oh my god! Hey, nice, Myth. That's a lot of different flavors. I don't think I've ever had that many different flavors of Monster, to be quite honest. Just wait till you see all the climbing holds and gear behind me. Bro's flexing his bondage gear. Okay, kind of weird. Like, to be quite real, bondage gear and climbing gear, basically, like, one and the same. To someone that doesn't climb, they might look the exact same. Am I wrong? What kind of freaky shit you into, Tango? Me? You're crazy for assuming it's me that wants the fucking climbing gear. It's Fab, actually. I just have to entertain it, because she's my wife. She's a freak. Surely you got that from, like, knowing her. He likes getting pissed on us. What the? No, I said I like chickpea. There's a difference. I never specified which. I love it when they pull out the what the what? What is she what fucking ancient Gaelic speech was that? That's a language, right? It's a little clip used in climbing. Did you have to ask Tarn for like some climbing clips? Carabiner? Carabiner. Never mind. I did not know that was a thing. You want to delete that message? She doesn't. She doesn't. It's not like she was using that to talk about anyone else. She's using that to just explain the pronunciation. I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying, but she's literally said the word bean for pronunciation. Fab, it's fine. You won't use it again? You don't even know the context that it's used, where it's bad. So, you don't even know what you're saying. It's like a slur used against Mexican people. But that's clearly not what Fab was doing. Because she has no idea that's even a thing. Fab, it's okay. You don't have to apologize for something you didn't do. You genuinely don't have to apologize. I didn't know that was a thing though. Why does Fab know about climbing clips? Why does Fab know about climbing clips? Lesbians.
Just hydrate and we move on.
Low-key common
Cleanse
knowledge.
it away, Fabby.
Wait, really? It's actually common knowledge and I'm an idiot. Really? A carabiner? That's common knowledge. Very common. Where? Where are you seeing this in your day-to-day life? It's very common. What? Lesbians. Again! Why are you saying lesbians? The second time! People use them for keys. And lesbians. What the fuck are you talking about lesbians? That's what that's called!
Just a cliff.
The fuck you talking about lesbians? They use it as a symbol. This is too small. They hang it on their trousers to symbolize they're a lesbian. I love that he said trousers. Yeah, that's something, dude. Double your tally. Thank you for the law drop. But he said trousers. Me fucking trousers, mate. Me fucking trousers. Or fucking wet me trousers, mate. Fucking Queen Lizzie's gonna have a laugh. She's gonna have a laugh in it. My fucking trousers. Oh. Tally, he's 70? No, he's British, mate. He's fucking British. He's not 70, he's just fucking British. Trousers an old person word, not gonna lie. No, I think it's just a British thing. To be like, me fucking trousers. Queen Lizzie in trousers. That's my goat, dude. Hey, get Queen Lizzie's name out your mouth. More specifically, they hang their Subaru keys. Dude, I'm learning new things about lesbians every day. That's cool, man. Got my adamantite pickaxe. I basically beat Vanilla Hightail. Well, I could get the gear still. You could get the gear still. Tango, you can't say words properly. You can't mock me. Actually, I say words like a regular Australian. Like cash. That's just an Australian pronunciation of cash. Just like, you just don't even know anything, pal. You say fucking trousers, mate. Whoa. What's he talking about? Tally, what are you talking about? Tango likes women. What? Why is she putting words in my mouth? I fucking hate women. Why is she putting words in my mouth? I like men. Why is she saying I like women, dude? Where did she get that from? Chat, this whole time I've been telling her I want to leave her so I can be with Clutch. Where is she getting this from? I haven't seen Tango like a woman. Men, on the other hand, see what I mean? Now you speak my language, men. Oh yeah, big boy. Oh shit. Oh shit, habibi. All right, we gotta. Yeah, new base location. Yeah, we're moving because the other base is kind of cooked. Not gonna lie. Most lesbians own a Subaru and their car keys on the carabiner. No, this is just outright fucking. This is outright lies. The stereotyping is crazy. Most lesbians own a fucking Subaru. But he's not heard the term stereotype. I like the cocker, thank you. That's the point. I don't get the point. Go fuck yourself. Hey, I didn't even say thank you to Clutch. You know what? I kind of read it and I was like, all I could think was Fab Hydrate, and then I never got the words out. Fab, because I didn't read it out the first time. You have to do a second hydrate. Don't know me, don't want me, don't like. I don't want to hear it. You didn't do the first one, so now you got to do 3. Thank you, Clutch. I appreciate you, brother. You do a quadruple. Why'd she say quadruple? Quad triple. What is that? This is a new measurement. The quad triple. What is the quad triple? Oh, the cool kids say it. So why are you saying it? Wait, what the fuck? It might look a little bit weird, but who cares? Shapes aren't even real, chat. Chat, shapes aren't even real. Be honest. When have you ever seen a shape and thought, yeah, that motherfucker's real? Never. Never have I ever. What is cooking? What's for brekkie? An assortment of everything. We got shopping. We got our, like... Actually, we haven't got groceries for, like, 3 weeks. Maybe a month. Surely that's not right. Feels about that. So we actually have food in the house. It's nice. Thank you, Wales. Sorry, I got sidetracked. It's been about 3. Thank you, Wales, for the 10 bits, brother. Bro is a fan of bits. Is this the same block you use in your stone block base? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You know what? Don't you worry your pretty little head, Gray. What was the joke? Wait, what was the joke? Which joke? I can't find any apricorns. You playing all the mods? You called Fab number 5. Fab, what is a number 5? It's a meal at McDonald's, like maybe. What's the number 5? You just started today? Hell yeah. Little does he know, chat. We're about to play. We're about to release the fucking Patreon Cobblemon server. He doesn't know. What is cooking over here, dude? What have I done? Dude, am I dumb? This is why we don't let me fucking build. Oh! This Fab's part of the Fugly 5. I think. That's the only thing I can imagine that 5 equals. Yes? See, I know things. Log in and build his base for him. Yeah, please, Fab. She doesn't help me anymore. Ever since the incident. Ever since the fucking incident, dude. It's fucked up. What incident? What incident, Fab? Doctor disrespect only cheated on his wife 2 times. 3 times. The incident. What a fucking clip, though. Yahoo! Yahoo! Man, what a fucking clip. Your axe is about to go again. Oh! Thank you, Wales. That's my G right there. Dude, I've just fucked this whole build, dude. Should let it die. Wales ain't a bitch. Wales is a G. Why is Gray choosing? Why is Gray like pointing out my block of choice, man? That's real Tang phobic, I'm gonna be honest. What? What? Who let this fucking idiot in the kitchen? Oh, it's because that one's a twofer. It's because this one's a twofer. This one fucks the whole fucking feng shui of the build, dude. Fucking feng shui, man. Unreal. Not my feng shui, man. Just unbelievable. You know what? Let's fix the problem at the source. My feng shui is all back. It's flowing again. That's what feng shui does, right? It flows or some shit. Chat. I feel like if anyone knows what feng shui is, it's Gray. Gray's got the feng shui flow in the household for sure. Gray, can you explain feng shui to me? Good boy. Oh my fucking god. How many times does the motherfucker have to change this shit? How many times does the motherfucker have to change this shit? My entire lounge is covered in washing. That's nature's feng shui. No? I thought that's nature's feng shui. Philosophy of energy flow throughout a house to create balance and the welcome positive energies. Chat, at my front door, I have a sign that says, fuck off. I don't like you, you don't like me. I don't. But like, I wish I did, because then that would disrupt the feng shui like crazy. Fuck ya and your feng shui. Optimal is living in a cave. Oh. Basically, wait, really? So you don't have to stress subconsciously. So we should have a cave base. Why she got the... Oh no, what's she doing with the cooking wine again? Dude, whenever she pulls out that cooking wine. There's no cooking wine. What is she making? Bro, Fab. Last time she had the cooking wine out, dude. I'm not gonna lie, chat. She beat me 4 times that day. Bro got a little bit too sauce on the cooking wine, man. Buddy gets crazy on the cooking wine. I can buy you a fuck off neon light. I don't know if that would go down well. You probably deserved it. Let's be real. True. True. That's exactly what you say to a victim of abuse. You probably deserved it. We're cooking with that one, Tally. We're cooking with that one. And that's a smudge. My bro say thrust. Alright, I think it's good. I think it's good. Chat, I'm gonna be so honest, and you guys keep this in mind. Keep this in mind. I'm never building these walls, just FYI. This is gonna remain like this, and this is basically a fancy lawn base. I can get you baited. Get you baited. Chat, get you baited. You like the shape? That's what she said. Thank you, Sonny. Thank you, Sonny. Oh, baby! Oh, wait, do you grew these tomatoes? You grew these tomatoes? That's why they look so shit. Chat! Oh, you can't really see the green. Oh, you kinda can. Fab Donkey hand grown filled with love and probably more nutrients in the tomatoes you get at the store, even though they didn't even see the sun. Not bad. Coey didn't grow them though. We lost the wheel. What do you mean you lost the wheel? You can see the wheel. I fucking hope so. You don't just lose a wheel, bro. Shaft snapped. Oh, yeah, I've been there, bro. Wouldn't wish that shit on my worst enemy. That's tough, Coey. That's tough. Bobo Marto. What the fuck's a Bobo Marto? You can't just attach the word Bobo to everything. Bobo means literally nothing. Went everywhere. These are not very Fab-styled walls. Yeah, because Fab fucking left me, dude. We got a divorce. So they kept saying mean things to her. Yeah, it's in the contract. It's your jump around space. Shut up, Tally. It's not my jump around space. They're like foundation implements or something. Since you're eating, it's scramble time. Is that how that works, really? Just trying to figure out how I would line out these fucking multi-blockers. I guess we can do a wall. A wall? A wall. We could do a wall of distillation towers over here. A nice wall. Shut up, Tally. Shut up, Tally. You won't be here to witness it. So does it really happen? Hello? Oh, sausage! Oh, dude, if Dolos was here, he'd be freaking out. He'd say, oh, Poland knows it. Wait, I feel like he always says Poland doesn't know their sausage. But the Czechs know their sausage. But I think in this case, the Poles might know their sausage more. Oh. I think the Poland one wins, right? Oh. That was a vote. Fucking mash. What are we cooking? What are we cooking, chat? Jerk chicken and rice, pineapple or beetroot in your burger, or both? Both. I fuck with both. Right? Why does the orange sauce on the chicken look a little like the jar of baby carrot food color. Good motherfucking gaga, dude. What's the eye? Chat, what's the eye? Whoa! But that's like impossible. You don't know what the price of these things are. One of them's like a piece of toenail and it's like 40 bucks. Fab, you're wrong. I hate to say it. Hog wild. Me and your mum last night, chat. Ugh. Why is the curry sauce chunky? Yeah, one could be bird free from the air. True, though. I don't respect this pigskin. I don't respect the pigskin in salsa. How you doing, Rhino? It is an expensive dog, and it's an ugly dog, but do we really like the pigskin in salsa? This is just, not a fan. I know the dog looks like it's malnourished, but I think the dog hits a broader audience than this. We call it pork crackling. That was not crackling. That was wet. Crackling is crackling. That was wet. That was like flaccid pigskin. That was not crackling. Crackling's different. Crackling is literally crackling. Double cheeseburger for £7. Is that expensive? That's like pretty normal. 15 bucks. That's actually that's a steal. That's a steal. Hits Sonny with a stick and leaves. Okay. That was unnecessary. Ooh! 1.5 pound soft pretzel baked with back fin crab dip and melted cheese. £13.30. I'm sorry. Crab at the game. He knows what he did. Oh, it's kind of like a BDSM thing. Pepperoni and sausage combo pizza. Okay. It won't win. This is probably wood oven pizza. This is probably wood oven pizza. Like 99% this is wood oven pizza. This would be delicious, but it's not winning. It wasn't winning, Fab. I could see it. I could see it in the stones. Oh no, not the hot honey chicken and chip. And chip. The Kenny Henny. Oh yeah, Henny, Kenny, what are you cooking? Why are the sesame seeds multicolored? Did they actually dye sesame seeds, or are there green sesame seeds and red sesame seeds and yellow sesame seeds? These are dyed, right? Why? It's just different colors. No. No. Not those colors. Those are actually colored. Yeah, no, those are actually colored. That's disgusting. Why? It's like plant-based dye. Why are you assuming it's plant-based dye? Why would you make that assumption? Why would you make that assumption? From some fucking random place at the game. Oh, but it's plant-based dye, of course. It has to win, though. Chicken halloumi gyros has to win. 12 pound, though, is pretty steep. Why do you eat colored food? Just eat the, like... It's not like a little bit of beetroot powder you actually taste. Just eat the actual food. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. This is the one that stands in the way of our 10 out of 10, by the way. It's not pronounced gyros. It's pronounced gyros. Okay, thank you. Good to know. This is a tough one. What are we thinking, chat? Some people might not fuck with the amount of sauce. Yeah, but think about the quality of the picture. I think this is literally a McDonald's meal. I think this is literally McDonald's. Wait, it's gyros? Wait, gyros is just literally gyros, and that's like the actual Greek spelling. Why is it that every single place here does not have gyro stores, but we have gyros stores? What? Look up Sapin Sapin. That sounds like some fucking hentai shit or some fanfic shit, and we're not gonna be doing that. Dude, this is tough. That's racist, but it's a food. That's racist. Interesting. I think putting sauce all over your chips is fucked up. Sauce is on the side. Nah, it can be. I can go both ways, to be honest, Sally. I can go both ways. Not the deep fried fucking spaghetti, brother. And it beats the chicken burger too. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Oh. Why do we call it gyros? Like, just straight up gyros. Like, if you were to search... Is this like an Australian spelling? Have we got like old spelling of it or something? Like, what is this? Like, you search gyros Adelaide and there's no store called like gyros. You know what I mean? Like the actual G, like, and then you search gyros and it's gyros. It's just a phonetic spelling. It's how we do it. Interesting. It's not it's like I'm speaking fucking Spanish, Motherfucker, am I speaking Spanish to you? Yo tengo un grande pene. Like, motherfucker, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? Like, all the stores are euros. I hate that the deep fried spaghetti wins. Oh, y'all are just wrong. I guess the whole of Adelaide is wrong. I don't know if I like that. Oh, your whole country is wrong. You keep going, and I'm gonna report that chat message to the fucking UK officials, and you're gonna be in the gulag, dude. Keep going. Keep going with that hate speech. Keep going. I was scrolling fucking live stream fails yesterday, and some random streamer was in England. Some motherfucker threw a beer on him for, like, you know, that you guys like heckle when like sports when there's like sports game wins and stuff. You guys like heckle the other team, and he got pulled over to the side by the cops. And I don't know if it's an actual thing, but I'm pretty sure it's not. I'm pretty sure, like, yeah, Yiddish isn't like a necessarily like, Yiddish is literally the language of Jewish people, right? And bro literally was talking to like someone of his own dude. It was crazy. I actually want to show it because it was fucking insane, dude. It was actually insane. Where is it? YouTuber accused of killing pregnant girlfriend while using pre-recorded GTA stream as alibi, finally on trial after 4 years. Why did it take 4 years? Where is old mate? Not that. I might have to scroll a little bit. This is the other day. CS clip. Sorry, I haven't seen all of this. Ah, here it is. Dude, this is crazy to me. Basically, this guy's just like heckling other teams, right? Yeah, that guy's not already in the in prison. Yiddish is a combination of Hebrew and German. Oh, really? You're actually Jewish, so I take that to the damn bank. Basically, like, this team is like very favored among like a Jewish population, apparently, and they've given themselves the name Yid Army. And like everyone uses it, apparently, is the context that I saw in the thread. But he gets shit thrown on him. He gets pulled aside by the cops.
I'm just writing stuff down. Well, like the fact that we're not doing anything. Well, you're not aggravating anyone. No, but like verbally we're not.
This is insane, dude. Look at this guy, like, how he's just like hanging and he's actually got a smile on his face. It's crazy. These are like, they're clearly like having a laugh with each other. These guys, look at this guy's smile, bro. They're clearly having a laugh with each other. Watch this.
Yid Army. You're a Chelsea fan. Wait, no, Yid Army's their team.
Can you nick him, man? He's used the word Yid Army, which is illegal, so let's nick him for public order. Let's get him out there.
That's illegal, mate. It's fucking illegal. That's it. GG. They pull him aside and they actually arrest him for this. They actually arrest him for this. He was so shocked. The whole time, he was like, what? That's the team. That's the team. Like, it's not a bad thing. He's like sitting there trying to explain, and the guy's like immediately having none of it. He arrested him for just joshing. Yes, that is like he got arrested on the grounds of like hate speech or something, but like saying "Yid Army" about his own team to someone who's also in his team, the cop was like, "You were antagonizing him," and he's like, "That's literally his teammate. That's his team. That's his team." I watched the whole thing yesterday, and it just goes on, and it's just fucking insane, dude. Fucking around with the homie with like a chant that like the whole team was like singing in the arena and stuff. It's crazy. I hope he doesn't get charged. Like he genuinely might. Oh, that's a win. That's what I'm saying, Tally. You watch your words, buddy. You watch your words. You're next. That is the ugliest peas I've ever seen, dude. That's crazy to me. That's a... Ah, the black pudding! Fuck! The sausage roll was fine! Eat my butt. That's fine. You can say that. What the fuck? Are you sure you want to send this? No, you can say eat my butt. I don't know, it's fucking wild, dude. Like the speech problems in the UK, like I saw a while back there was like fucking a family in a private group for parents that like other parents have like created a private like WhatsApp group or some shit. And they were like talking about how they didn't like what the school was doing. And then they got police knock at their door over them like talking bad about the school online in this private group for parents only. Why is it spread like that? I think what you should be asking is why is there so much mayo? And it might actually beat the Miami veggie burger. How the fuck are you meant to share your concerns? That's the neat part, you're not. That's the neat part, you're not. Which is why, like, so Australia added a free speech, like, law. And it's good, but that shit will always be abused by someone with an agenda. And that's what I was trying to tell Fab when it existed. It's like, it's pushing just a little bit. Just a little bit. The Palestine action shit that was happening was bonkers. The fact they're arresting OAPs holding signs under terrorism. I don't know what that is. OAPs? They specifically added, because of the massacre, they made it super clear that's all they wanted it for. Correct. And in a world where that is followed correctly, it's fine. Because it was just a hateful crime. Literally for hate. But most of the time, it's random shit like, oh, we're going to use it because you said something about a school. Old age pensioners. Yeah, wild. I didn't know old age pensioners were the thing. I don't know what. Honestly, I kind of don't pay attention to much that's happening, and I saw that because it was on LSF. But like, there's some wild shit just happening everywhere. It's a little more specific than just words. You have to show that you have to show you're actually intending. Did you not see that? That thing I showed you, the fucking, that poor woman that just got like dragged under and she had no idea. I think this wins, by the way. Is that crazy? Never mind. Basically, the group Palestine Action broke into a military base to spray paint spray paint some aircraft, got the group marked as a terrorist group. They then started arresting anyone protesting in favor of Palestine. That's kind of dumb, both situations. Like, you have to be a fucking idiot to break into a military base. They should have probably died. They should have probably, like, you get murdered for shit like that. Fuck! 0 for 3! Like, you get murdered for shit like that. That's insane. You actually get murdered for shit like that. But then to arrest anyone that's that's like saying, I breathe oxygen, Hitler breathed oxygen, like, I'm a bad guy as well. Like, what is that? That's insane. That's insane. That's a guilt by association of, like, something so far removed. Left. Yeah, I don't like the chicken curry. It's got a nice pucker. What do you mean pucker? What do you mean pucker? Like starfish? Chocolate starfish kind of pucker? That's crazy. I didn't know about that. You have to be an actual moron to do something like that. That is literally how you get killed. That's wild. And of all ways to protest, it's risk my life to spray paint on a military plane. What is that? What change is that gonna bring? You're going to prison. Oh! 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 They were trying to march when they were legally not allowed. Yeah, so like in Oz, basically you can't just have like flash mob protests kind of thing, because what they do is you organize a protest and then they shut down the march. The whole, like, street lines of the march. We have to take this just because it's fucking insane. They shut down, like, the streets of the march and stuff, and normally it's great. But basically, it just happened out of nowhere. And a whole group of people were protesting. And they basically said, all right, that's enough. Porky. Oh, there's always going to be questionable actions by police. Police are not like you've got a large variety of police. You've got good police that are there because they want to do good, and you got police that are there because they want to have power over people, and you're always going to have, like, weirdos being weird and taking advantage of their situation. That's a nice bun. That's a nice bun. Yeah, I didn't like how... That was like a whole raw tomato. That was a whole raw tomato. Oh, no. A pint of Pepsi. You like the steak pie? So everyone here, like, any Australians and British people probably like the steak pie, but Americans look at this and they go, oh, you fucking... Oi, mate. No, wait, that's British. See what I mean? Steak pie would have gone crazy there. Obvious win. Obvious win. When I play Scrandle, my brain goes British. Can't do an American accent. Cheeseburger. Pies are supposed to be sweet. Exactly. Exactly. This is... Like, it would be fine. It's a lot of cheese. That looks like something you get at the tuck shop. Just for that, I'm gonna click it. Obviously, the jerk chicken. Dude, jerk chicken is like overwhelmingly always positive. It could look like shit, and it's all overwhelmingly. They look fake. Are these fake? Is this like fake fucking prawn meat or something? What is this? Why do they look so... The lines? I mean, the lines are there normally. It's not that. It's like how... It just looks... It looks fucking weird though, and it beats the hot dog. Do you really want prawns at the game? That looks fake to you guys, right? Like, that really looks like this shit. Like, the real, like, kind of too perfect prawn meat. I don't know, dude. It looks worse than that. That, like, is much closer to, like, real prawns. That's, like, much closer. But, like, this is how prawns are supposed to look. Unless there's some fucking wang dang doodle prawns that have like absolutely no texture. I think we have to take it, but that's fake. Those are shrimp? Is that not the same thing? I think there's a difference. That's the same thing. That's it's like nature's prawns. They basically look the same. I don't think this is accurate. In Australia, there are no shrimp, only prawns. Scratch that. In Australia, all shrimp are actually prawns. There are no freshwater prawns, only saltwater prawns. The words are interchangeable, but only prawns is correct. You lost me. 0, I shall be here. I might be here. No promises. That was Reddit. That was some idiot on Reddit. So, like, probably. I thought you all had yabbies. We do have yabbies, but that's not a prawn. That's like a lobster. That's like nature's lobster. Italian sausage pizza, that price, that size, 100%. 100%. 8 pound at Oz? I mean, that's fine. This is the tuck shop again. This is Italy! Why do I always send me 67 message? It's all the way up. That's how it goes. All the way. You said Italian made you saying Italian made my ears perk up and distracted me from what I was reading because I heard tally in the middle. Tally. My bad, bro. Sorry, Tally. I don't mean to distract you. Are you working? Is it that kind of angle right now? You're not locked in. Lock in. Oh, you're off work. I don't know what time it is right now. I think it's your late, like, right? It is late. Or early, rather. They did some changes to the, they did some changes to the high fishing. Have you done some fishing recently? I think they added, like actual rarities. I don't know if you've noticed, or if Big Banch is here still. If Big Banch is here, he would have piped up about the, he would have piped up about the fucking, the chicken. He would have seen curry or the tikka. And he would have gone, yo, you know I love me some good tikka. Oh, yeah, that's fair. Okay. We're actually adding, I'm adding dungeons soon. Like, within the next couple of days. Like, really cool dungeons, better than the shitty little vanilla things. Maha has been helping with my haul. Okay, that's kind of odd to share. Kind of odd. No, hell yeah. You're gonna say Maha expanded your hole, but you thought that was worse. Oh. I haven't felt the pull to Haito. I don't know why. And I'm sad about it. Like, the only way you're gonna feel that pull is log in and lock in. What else do you do in your day, Fab? You just sit there and stare at your computer. Lock in. Actual Fab POV, by the way. Check off topic if you want to see the crime scene. Wait, I get to see the broken shaft. I get to see Koi's broken shaft, chat. Oh, you better believe. She works hard making your YouTube videos? Yeah, she has been, actually. That's crazy, dude. But he's just missing a wheel. Look at it. He's going for a ride. Well, actually, he's stationary, but... Oh god. I hope you can fix that like yourself, because that shit's normally really expensive, right? Like farming equipment fixing is normally really expensive. They like basically extort you. Is that Uluru in the background? What do you think, fam? Bro lives in fucking Queensland. Do you think that's Uluru in the background? Bro has the best camera in the world. She does a really good job, though. She does a really good job. You're not wrong. Australia is pretty flat. Not that flat, bro. Not that flat. And I don't think you realize, but it can't be flat the whole way. Otherwise, then you wouldn't see Uluru, because the world's not flat. It's a curve. It's a big old fucking bowl. So eventually, you're not going to see the horizon. You're not going to see, like, past the fucking curvature. That makes sense to you, Tarn? What is Tarn like a fucking cube earther? I think Tarn's a cube earther. Alright, I think this is good. Pretty sure the planet is on a giant turtle. I believe it. I believe it. It's on Torterra. I fuck with Torterra. Dugan, I hope you're doing fantastic today. Hope you're doing fantastic, my dude. You love Torterra. Why do you like... Alright, so... I'm noticing Fab has a type, and I don't know what to think about that. So, Fab's type, by the way, chat. Garbador. literally garbage, fat pile of fucking trash. Venusaur, fat fucking lumbering monster of some description. Really ugly too, kind of like actually objectively ugly. And Torterra, also fat, lumbering fat. So, is this a... is she trying to say something? Is she trying to say something? Man, that's a smudge. Chat, what up with the... Also, like Dragapult and Mimikyu, true. So you're saying there's a chance. So you're saying there's hope for me to be like Dragapult or Mimikyu still. Dugong, my favorite. You need, like, literally, I think if I were to Google Dugong is my favorite Pokemon, I would see 0 search results. Like, unironically, 0 other people share that sentiment. And if you show me that more people share that sentiment than 0, I will tell you they're all liars or robots. You know what? Dugong might have a chance because Dugong was in Pokemon the first movie. One of the trainers had a Dugong. There's a chance. I think we all know what she's saying. That was fucked up. More of a reference to the Discworld series. Dickworld? Wait, Discworld. Oh no, why did my mouse feel like it was moving weirdly? Look DM again. Did he send me pictures of his bondage gear? Wait, I can see him in the... He's wearing a tank top. Or is that shorts? Are you a tank top wearer? I can also see his knee. He's got a Dugong card in his PC. I'm not going to show it because you might be able to see a cock. I don't know if he's naked. Oh, he's in a t-shirt. I'm pretty sure I saw a dick in there. You definitely cannot see my knee. Bottom right of the picture. What is that? If not a knee, what is that? Please tell me that's not your hairy, What is that? Bottom right. Watch him switch up the story now? Oh yeah, that's definitely my knee. Elbow, probably. You take a photo like this? What? Chat. Riddle me this. What is this picture? That's not your elbow, buddy. That's your mic? Alright, never mind. Never mind. Alright, alright, alright. You got me, Ton. Now what are you gonna do with me? Force you to play Apex with me! Your knee doesn't have lights on it. Oh. Okay. So, let me get this straight. Your girlfriend's getting cool tech in the form of breast reduction surgery and you can't have knees with lights on them? That's fucked up. I'm sorry to hear that, bro. How you doing, Ice? What's going on? Low key, now I want underglow for my knee. Things literally no one ever needed in their life. Is that a build? No, that's a multi-block. I'm setting up my multi-block miner. I like how we've seen trees today. What does that mean? I'm literally... So, let's get this straight. Let's get this straight. I build... I don't build, and people say, all I'm looking at is fucking stupid cobblestone floor all day, every day. And then I finally build, all I can see is trees. How you doing, Hi Sid? You can get color change LED breastfeeding implants. What? What are we cooking? Yeah, I saw. Thank you, Wales. Thank you so much for the 67 fucking Discord pings. Thank you, bro. What are we cooking? I just want to see some nice stuff. Have you ever thought about shutting the bloody hell up? Gotta. Gotta, Ross. Well, they only make that much. What is the point of breast color change breastfeeding implants? You know what women have been really missing their entire existences? It's breastfeeding LED color changing implants. Dude, the women of like ancient Rome were probably sitting there like, imagine if these mother suckers could be color changing right now. I might watch all of season 2 of Adventure Time. W, lock in. Why would that be a thing? It's a hot seller in Thneedville. Color changing breastfeeding implants. Oh, that hurt. I don't think so. I don't know who's getting anything out of that. A baby's just getting their eyeballs fucking blasted by LED like fucking color change. Bro's gonna have a seizure while getting like while sucking the nipple. I don't know if this is a thing. Shut up, Tally. A lonely Pokemon, it conceals its terrifying appearance beneath an old rag so it can get closer to people and other Pokemon. It's because literally you die if you see it. Don't be lonely, I'll take care of you all. And then they'll come out of the rag and you'll insta-die. And then they'll have no one to look after them again. Did you think before you said anything, Fab? Pulling me out of my reading? What are you reading? Bro's reading manga. W. Oh, you're okay with that. So you're inevitably going to make them lonely again. You're going to give them a taste of what it's like to not be lonely, and then you're going to die, and then they're going to be lonely again. Tango is such a nihilist. Ugh. God. Man, am I right? Close. Manhwa Korean comics. That's definitely a sex thing. W did. That's what I love to see, Tally. Not everyone is a porn addict like you, bro. SMH my head. I got a wife. So yeah, you're exactly right. So you are exactly right. You are so right, Tally. Manhwa is colored manga. Wait, manga can't be colored? What in the racism? What is that? Black and white. I don't buy it. Is that actually real? Japanese manga tends to be black and white. I would have thought that was just simplicity, right? I didn't know that was actually a prerequisite. That's actually a prerequisite. Oh, cool. I didn't know that was a thing. Takes its time. Yeah, like obviously it would take less time, but I didn't know that was like, if you want to be a manga, you have to be black and white. Otherwise, it's not manga. That feels like some crazy arbitrary like requirement. Didn't Fab say she was editing? No, never mind. Lock in, Fab. Go play Hightail. Dude, it's crazy. So this is like I don't know what this effect is, but it's like, it's so unbelievably well studied at this point that it should have its own name. But it's like basically the Tango Frags effect. I've figured it out, dude. Buddy plays on the realm every day. Town numbers looking fantastic. Buddy stops playing the realm. What happens? Town numbers looking fucking terrible. Absolutely dwindling to the point that like we may as well not be in town. Buddy plays Hightail on every day. Numbers fantastic. Everyone's gaming on Hightail. Everyone's having a fun time. Buddy starts playing for 3 days, and then everyone loses their mind. What is the point to be in the town if the mayor is gone? That's not even how that works. Your sewers are so empty and sad. That sounds like a sex thing. Like if I were to talk about my sewers, would you assume that maybe I was talking about my rectal area? I would. I would. You are the only one making it a sex thing. Others were thinking it, they just didn't say it. I don't like how that cuts off over here. Yeah. 216 base special attack is crazy. Problem over there is it needs to go higher. We're gonna have to lay out things here, chat. Do we maybe want to put the power in the center? It just clicked. He's building. Are you stupid? I don't mean to say that in a really mean way, but like I kind of do. Are you stupid? What did you think I was placing? I'm baffled. I'm baffled. Oh, dude. This is cocker-shaped. What cock have you seen that looks like this? This is like a chode. Do you really want me to tell chat? Go on, Fab. Tell him I got a chode. I'll show him a picture. Think about it. Think about it. I know Gray's like, Gray or Clutch right now. Say it, Fab! Say it! Please! Please! This is my shot! Say it, bro! Why'd Mary say Fab? Wait. I saw. I think I have to put the other one on the outside. Yeah, okay, so this is gonna be the power. We're gonna have bang, 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 like that. And that doesn't really keep me cooking. Well, it does. I mean, it does. At some point, I can put a large gas turbine there. Shay. Yeah, we could do this. Thank you, Pooh. Wait, why did Sunny thank Pooh? You don't normally thank your Poohs. You just let him go. Don't worry, Sonny. I don't have much left. They're putting me down tomorrow. Oh. Oh, that's tough. Sorry to hear that. That's tough. This will be the do we want to do it upwards and then have over the wire over the top cables? Probably not, right? Let's have a look at EV superconductors first. Vibrant. Okay, so endstone dust. We actually need to go to the end. I don't think the end is just go to the end, by the way. They're taking me to the beach and feeding me burgers first? Oh, hell yeah. It was like old yellow style out the back of the out the back of the shed or something. At least they're giving you a nice beach day. Pooh is going to the farm. 07. 07, Big Pooh. I think we'll put the power here. Less travel. Less travel, chat. They even say I'm trying chocolate for the first time. Oh, hell yeah. That's kind of wicked. Take care, whales. Yeah, so that's gonna be how this thing goes. These will be generators. This will be the fucking. We're gonna do overhead, but maybe I'll do underground instead. And then we can put power all the way over here. And this will be my giant fucking distillation towers. It's not centered. It quite literally is centered. It quite literally is centered. What are you talking? The worst thing that we did was give Fab the fucking hammer. Urgh. You did it to me yesterday? What did I do to you yesterday? Say it's not centered. When? Let me think. When? Yeah, I get building cult, but when? Because I don't think I ever said this. Bro, she's putting words in my mouth. That's not what I want in there. Did you not? I don't think so. When I was in the sleeping area. You might have me mistaken for another person, because I never said to put the fucking mating tent in the middle. That was Tally that said, look at your orgy tent in the center. That wasn't me. Bro is a freak. Throw him under the bus. You didn't say orgy tent. I don't know what you said, but you basically assume I assumed that you said orgy tent. The hugs and kisses tent. Nope. Say what it is. It's a sex tent. They really went and made themselves the fucking furry game. It's kind of funny. It was like a ha-ha before, and now it's real. Get some more. By the way, I drew you a first. You really didn't have to. You really, really didn't have to. The thing that I really wanted to be, a furry. It's actually really cute. I don't use a controller. Go again. Try again. Try again. He's not woke enough for it. Woke? No, I'm just kind of... I just kind of... I'm not a little bit, like, into animals. What do you mean he's not woke enough for it? What is this electrolyze into? Sulfur? No one needs that. Furries are not a woke thing, Fab. If there ever could be. It's not a woke thing. It's like a... It's like... Oh, 07. New to him too, he's been a little rowdy. Yeah, I do hump her leg a lot. Like a little fucking chihuahua, dude. Yep. Give me one more. What we're gonna need is, like, what do we need to move this whole system over? Honestly, moving it over will be pretty easy. Well, not really easy, relatively. Like, it'll be difficult because of all the items, but... like, it's doable. You'd be a lion? No, you wouldn't. You'd be like a ferret or a rat or something. You'd be some kind of rodent, I'll be honest. You'd be a wolf. No, you wouldn't, Sonny. You'd be like... You'd also be some sort of rodent, but like a scared one. In no way, shape, or form would you be king of the jungle. You're a bear wolf mix. No. No. You know the little monkey that was getting bullied by the other monkeys? That's you. That's literally you. Yo. Tally, thank you for the gift that's up to Poe. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you, dude. My Sona is a monkey. That's not fair. Take me back to the good old days, dude. Am I allowed to not have an animal version of myself even though donkey is in my name? Am I allowed to not have an animal version of myself? Fab, you don't have to have a fursona, if that's what you're asking. You're not a furry, so yeah. All right. How do we want to do this? This is fucking cooked, dude. Can we make some controllers? Oh, I need to pee! Fuck! Mother... Man, I need a tinkle. This is Fab's soft launching becoming a VTuber, by the way. Over my dead body. Over my dead body. Someone told me that they thought my Sona would be a stone turtle, and I was like, what, not a monkey? With all the Donkey Kong shit, and they were like, nah, that's too obvious. Are they calling you slow? I don't think you take that. I don't think you take that sitting down, buddy. I don't think you take that one. What's the problem? Oh, no, there is no problem. Fluix. Fluix plates. Oh. We have a compressor somewhere. What? Chat, do we not have a compressor? How do we not have a compressor? Is that literally impossible? Or did they change the recipe? They might have changed the recipe. Apparently, I give them the same vibe as the turtle from Finding Nemo. You are not chill like Crush. I'm sorry. You are not Crush. They lied to you. Just saying what I was told. They need to get off the drugs. Calling it now, I'd be a panda or red panda, easily startled, like snacks, unable to survive in the wild. It's the fucking pots, Vertree. It's the fucking pots, dude. Let alone the pans, man. Vertree, I hope you're doing fantastic today, dude. That is a goated animal to be, I think. A red panda is cool as hell. I mean, their Twitch name is Weed Lesbian, so yeah, maybe she does need to get off the drugs. I think she needs to get off the drugs. I think she needs to get off the drugs. I hate to say it. All right. Are we good to break the system? This is gonna come with grave consequences. Maybe we should wire the other base up. Hightail makes me cry so much. Has the programming been shit? What's wrong, newbie? The programming's mostly fine. Why is it making you cry? Can't open chest in claims. Fix right now. I mean, I can fix that. People are getting the most insane errors that make no sense. Hey, I've got looter going on the server and it's working perfectly, brother. This is a skill issue. Did you ever think about telling him it's a fucking skill issue? That's what I'd say. Because it sounds like a skill issue. Wait. HV superconductor. Oh, this is a mercury barium. I think we should make this. They said it was 09 not working. I checked the log. So what you're saying is they have 0.02 on the server. And they're fucking dumb. This is a player issue. You're dealing with idiots. Barium. I don't know, dude. Honestly, it's been fantastic. That's been one of the things that we have not had an issue with. Barite. Barite. That's one of the mods that like has been the least of a problem. We actually have to go get more barite. Not the other one, where the block spawner system breaks. I updated it in the manifest and now it doesn't load for them. The block spawner system breaks. Buddy, this is just I hate to be honest, but this is just another like skill issue. Not you, them. Like, this is a player issue, surely. Unless they've got some weird interaction between two mods, but we've got a lot of mods on my server. We've actually got a decent amount. And it's full. You don't define your dependencies properly, it loads yours before core components in the dependency graph. Ah, yeah, see the whole dependency, like the whole loading stuff in like the manifest is so... I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan how it's worded, how it's written, how it's like structured. Because I was trying to set like stuff like for myself and it was just like, it was just odd. It was being weird. Suddenly cursed, yeah. I mean, that's a problem you need to bring up with Big Hightail. Genuinely. I've dropped my morals for a free sub, W. Let's go, let's go, Poe. That is big. What are morals? Wait, speaking of morals, chat, I've been holding this pee in for fucking ages, dude. And I got an itchy foot. You're going to get or washed or thermal centrifuged. We can thermocentrifuge. Wait, we can ore wash this. Why can we ore wash this instead of thermocentrifuging? Wait, what? Is that not just like just do the same thing twice? I thought you were taking a nap. I took the nap. Stone holding P if you don't want plumbing issues. I'm gonna have plumbing issues. It's kind of a given. Kind of a given, Vertry. It is what it is, bro. Speaking of plumbing issues, let me go pee. Chat, I'll be back in a second. Go look at the artwork. It's fantastic. No, I don't buy that. Give me a second. Chat, I'll be back. BRB. BBBBBB. All right. Now, what were we doing? Did I pause it? Did I pause the fucking game? Am I dumb? I did. That is really unfortunate. So, let's get this right. Bang, bang, bang. You ore wash rather than this. Because then that'll thermocentrifuge. Yeah, okay, so we're going to ore wash this. Then we're going to fucking do the juicer. Hello? Oh, this is purified. Never mind. Cool. We're going to make mercury barium. We're going to make mercury barium. It just makes sense. Because it can transfer more amps. And if we can make it before we move bases, I'll be very happy. We should also see if we can get this thing to use the whole light oil. What are we at? 86%. Alright, that's never happening. We could put a super tank here. We could put a super tank there. We should have a decent amount of barite. Our inventory is so cooked at the moment. This thing is full. Barium. Mercury barium. Calcium, mercury, oxygen, copper. We definitely don't have copper. Oh, we have 69. Nice. Calcium. We have calcium. Do we have mercury? Oh my god, wait, we can just straight up make this. On number 4. What? What'd I do? Don't make faces at me, pal. Have you considered adding peeper backpacks? I don't even know what the hell that is. I don't even know what the hell that is, bro. What the hell are peeper backpacks? Is this a sex thing? Oh, barium. Wait, I got barite. I need to make barium, which is electrolyzing. Oh, God! Pepper backpacks? Like the backpacks that are on my back. I don't like storing in backpacks. I don't think they should be stored in. I don't subscribe to the storing in backpacks situation. I think it's insane that something that is supposed to be for portability, like storage, like portable storage, right, is also used for base storage, and it's like unequivocally the best thing. I don't like it. I think all mod packs should ship with backpacks blacklisted from being interacted with. Because he added that. He added that. Which is a fucking amazing, like, thing to add. But, like, they should not be able to be storage bussied. They should be able to be imported, but not storage bussied. Because it's just insane. It's just insane. We do have a little bit of barium, not much. Oh, wow, that makes a lot. Are there any tool hanging? Are there any tool hanging? Armor stand? Are there any tool hanging or armor stand things in Hightail? You should have Googled that. I think the answer is no. Have you checked the picture? This is not real. This poorly done. What is this fucking what is this posture? What is this? The ergonomics are fucked. Not real. Try again. Got the eyebrows right there. Got the eyebrows right there. He's unlucky. Well done, Big Pooh. Big Poo Poo. 64 mercury barium. And then 1 ingot holds 8 amps. So we'd need 2 ingots per to transfer the whole of this. Because these are just not sustainable. They might be fine, but like we won't ever be able to go we won't ever be able to go up to 64 amps with those vibrant ones. So I would prefer if we could use mercury barium. How long do you take? 50 seconds though. Holy shit. So you should be half that, right? Yeah, it's fine. That's fine. Oh, I was also making magnesium diboride. I didn't even remember that I was doing that. That's cool, because that's going to be for the 64 amp MVs. It's going to be like a little bit of a process to move everything over, like nice and clean, but like we can do it. How's this not Minecraft? I don't know what to tell you, bro. It's literally Hightail. It's its own game. It's its own game. You can't keep throwing the poor fucking developers that worked so hard on this under the bus that far. Like, they made their own game and WAC keeps going, this is actually Minecraft, buddy. They worked hard. How you doing, Mike? Why was I getting boron? Oh, for the magnesium. For the diboride, right? Yeah. This is on number 4. Tango would be a wiener dog. Depends who's asking. Tango would be a wiener dog, right? No, Rottweiler. Thank you. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Rottweilers are kind of dumb, no? Thanks, Whack, I guess. Exclamation mark, thank Whack. Why is that not a command, Fab? Why is that not a command? What of the magic shit have you seen? I have no idea, bro. None. Fuck Whack. What? Why would you do that? He's got a wife. He's literally got a wife. I don't think he's gonna fuck you, little bro. What's the problem? Barium? What are you talking about? Oh, it's 3 per. Never mind. Barium? I hardly know her, dude. Kinda dumb is a step up. Thanks, Black. How you doing today? I'm being cyberbullied. Why is this my job? Just to be cyberbullied? What is that? What is that? I'm gonna turn you on, but what you're gonna do is not do that. Is that good? Are we cool? We chill? Thank you. Kinda comical. Old man saying, "Are we chill to the vacuum freezer?" Hee hee. We chill. Get it? Like, freezing. You gonna turn me on? I can. I'm chilling, dude. I'm chilling. Well, I'm not chilling. I don't know. I've been really tired recently. But, like, I'm nature's chilling, you know? Whatever that means. What does that mean? What are you working on? I'm moving my base ice. So, right now, all that matters is that we get all of this, all of the infrastructure ready to be moved. I want to get cables. After I've got the cables, I think I'm fine to move everything. That was a new build. That was the base. That's where we're gonna live. Just don't sleep. Trust. Yeah, you'd know about that, wouldn't you? Because of Wax Fab's child. Terrible news. It seems I broke the PvP portal. How'd you do that? You broke the block under it. Slash portal world space. Simple. Keeping you up all day and night, yeah, for sure. Is that better? Too ergonomic. Too ergonomic. I don't have feet. I guess I kind of do. It's kind of got like a little bit of a... It's got a little bit on the bottom side. But not really. Also, I don't use the armrests. And I don't sit up straight like this. I don't think so. Try again. Emphasis on those toes. What? I mean, it's looking fine, Poe, but like it's just kind of bad, you know? You feel me? It's just kind of bad. Ooh. Ooh. That's unlucky. Don't you just hate it when they cry? Like, stop crying, am I right? Why did Fab say women? Talking about the baby. Fab, you're a freak. How you doing, Unknown? What's going on, big boy? Not only you cook the most delicious food to keep streamer nice, watered, and fed, but you also do his job better than him. W Fab. Fuck you, Unknown, dickhead. I was just saying stuff nice about him, and now he goes and says that. Go fuck yourself, pal. Fab, you are my fave streamer. Dude, I can't wait till the day Fab supplants me as the streamer in the household. I'm gonna walk around with my cock out all the fucking time, dude. Not gonna lie. I'm gonna walk around my fucking cock out 24/7. Gonna be a good time. Gonna be a good time. Oh, Fab is in my second or third spot. That's tough. Woke up in a cold sweat because I knew I was running out of battery. Somehow woke up thinking I need to grab my charger just as it died. And you woke up the catito in the process. Catito. I'll show you my fucking catitos in a minute. From your #1 fan. Ice is your #1 fan. You know what? You're right. I don't like you. Yeah, you're right. So there should be 16 amps. I think we're chill with that. I love it when he gets super into the music, but it's out of sync to watch stream here, so he looks like a crackhead. Do you do anything around here? There we go. I don't think you can fit the music. It's always out of sync. It's always out of sync by like a 100 milliseconds, maybe. That doesn't even make sense. How can the music be further out of sync than the game? Oh, well, because I don't respond to, like, me clicking things in game. That still doesn't make sense. Fucking no, bro. It was at least a solid second. Well, it is what it is. It is what it is. Can't prove it because there's no music in clips. You could screen record. You could screen record. Catch me in a full gotcha moment. What if this whole time I've been pretending to be out of sync as a troll to make you guys think you were crazy? That would be fucked up, no? That'd be too much effort. That'd be way too much effort. Holy! Wait, I've been cooking this magnesium diboride. Wait, I don't remember doing that. We did that yesterday, didn't we? Or the day before. Jesus. Tango really is a strange little man, taller than you, buddy. 5'10". Strange average man. Mercury looking. Take that shit back. You are tiny. The word insignificant is thrown around. Ah, no, insignificant. You're alright. The portal is barking at you. Place it down? Go to bed. Go to bed, unknown. The last 10 dog is done. Last. Assuming I won't find something wrong with it this time. That's Fab's posture. Also, why are the arms real straight? They're not. They're like not 45 degree, but like not 90 degree, but like 45 degree. Also, what is the grippers doing? Why do they look like that? Fab, can you take away Poe's perms to post things in the creative channel? Thank you. You lost all your rides, Poe. You just lost the only fan artist. Unlucky, I guess. I'm never subscribing again. That's not what happened! Buddy forgot about Tally! That's crazy. Fuck Tally, I guess. Damn. Do you hear that, Tally? Fuck you, bro. Dude, Tally's just getting thrown under the bus right now. Buddy's like, I had to stick my finger in 4 asses yesterday, and this is the thanks I get. That's tough. I'm sorry, Tally. But also at the same time, lucky. Aren't fan artists infamous for making none of that? That's kind of how it be, bro. Imagine during the Renaissance, the artist was like, "My lord, I've finished a painting I made of you," and the guy goes, very good, execute him." I didn't say very good, I said that shit's wrong. Imagine during the Renaissance, you go and fucking paint a picture of fucking, who's the clown? Louis or some shit. You go and paint a picture, and you give him a fuck-ass buck teeth, big nose, deranged forehead, fucked up hairline, and a fat beer gut, and then you're like, here you go, my lord, I did it just for you. And it's a pure caricature of the guy, and then you're surprised when he says, that's it, execute this fucking idiot. Yeah, of course you're gonna get executed! Take me back. Take me back, dude. That's why they're putting me down tomorrow. Oh, okay. Yeah, aren't the paintings and statues of some fucked up looking people known for being made to look a little bit more human and less inbred? Correct. The inbred, like, royalty doesn't want to be remembered for their inbreeding. They don't want to be remembered for their inbreeding. Crazy. Crazy. Are you royalty fam? I'm so sorry, fam. I can't defend you here. I know that if I do, it won't be good for both of us. Or Fab. 07. Pour one out for my Fab donkey. I hate that this was pure wit and genius, was it though? Really? That was pure wit and genius? Are you sure? Do you know genius? That's crazy. It's no Dr. Acula. I just picture Wax sitting here honking out his nose, laughing at Dr. Acula, and then wondering where those honk sounds are coming from. Dude. Gotta love Whack. Magnesium diboride, mercury barium. Alright. We're almost ready, chat. We're almost ready. There's like a crazy amount of inbreeding. There's like an actual crazy amount of inbreeding in the world. Did you know this? It's like a crazy amount. Kind of impressive. I would have thought it was like just generally like fucking illegal everywhere. It's kind of crazy. Apparently we started with 2 humans. Yeah, like back in the day, but I'm saying like today, current day. Australia has 0.02% of marriages are amongst first cousins. And in Australia, you can get married to your uncle, which feels way too close. Current day. Whole keeping the bloodline clean. So like I think it's World Economic Forum or something. They have like statistics on countries that have marriages between first cousins and shit. No, this is not a funny. There's like 61% of marriages in Pakistan are between first cousins. Like that kind of relative. 61%. 61%. And you can marry in Australia. You can marry your aunt, your uncle, your niece, your nephew, and your cousin. And that's not far enough removed. That's not far enough removed. 0.0... It's 0.02% of marriages in Australia are consanguineous, I think it's called. Which is still a crazy number. And America with the South, guess what? 0.01%. So we are more into inbreeding than America. So realistically, we're the Alabama. That's crazy. My stepsister was asked if there was a chance that the father of her child was a relative when she was a midwife. My stepsister was asked if there was a chance that the father of her child was a relative. Yikes. But we got less people to choose from. No. Saying that you have more cousins than people to choose from is insane. It scales... So it's percentage of marriages, Sonny. So it's percentages of marriages. Like, we definitely have less people, but more percentage of marriages that are between cousins. Which is crazy. Like 0.02% of marriages. I don't know how many marriages there are in Oz. I think there was a number that we looked at, and it came down to like way too many people. My cousin does only Thank you, Wag. I don't know why you... you know this. Isn't that crazy? Like, there's like significant amount of countries that are over 50% of marriages are consanguineous. Like, that's baffling. It's definitely more people in the US. Oh yeah, it's probably definitely more people in the US that are married to their siblings and stuff, but or not siblings, like cousins and shit. But we're talking about like percentages. We have a higher percentage. They might have more people, but they literally have more people. Why do you know so much about inbreeding? I was just checking because Fab and I are actually Fab's actually my auntie. But that's baffling. But that's baffling. You can get married to your aunt or your uncle. Cousin is like twice as far removed as your aunt or your uncle, but your aunt or your uncle is like that's insane. That's insane. Have we learned nothing? Have we learned nothing? But then remember how many rednecks probably don't get government marriages? Well, then they're not marriages. So then, like, just because they be fucking, we're talking about marriages. We're talking about marriages. We're not talking about they be fucking. I don't want to think about that statistic, bro. Baffling, though. Do you know much about the genetics of if those people have kids? What do you mean? What do you mean? It's fine for you to fuck your uncle, but not marry them. No, it's not fine for either of those things. Okay, never mind. But you asked me a random question. I thought you had more horrific fun facts. No, well, like okay, so the pure copium is that it's kind of fine because while you share half the DNA with your dad, right? You share half your genetic makeup with your dad. You share a quarter of that with your uncle or your aunt. But even then, like, that doesn't even kind of add up because your dad and your uncle could have unbelievably similar. But like, I don't know, it's kind of baffling. But like, if you're saying, so genetic risk of having children with a cousin isn't significant enough to disallow marriages, sure, but like, then you say inbreeding along a whole lineage. But when you have a country that has 61% of marriages are between siblings, does that not lead to like potential inbreeding? Like along the whole lineage? When over half of the marriages are between like family members, at some point you're gonna look at a family tree and it's gonna look like a fucking, it's gonna look like a fucking child's like, you know those little car mats where they have like squiggles everywhere and they go back and forth and they go from all the different areas back and forth like that, like the car mat. That's kind of what it's going to look like. You're just anti-love. I guess so. Well, no, the actual fact of the matter is it's not a problem if you were to have children. Like it still is. It still is a problem if you were to have children with your cousin. And somewhere in that family line, you've got a recessive gene that's sitting there in the both of you. Like, I don't even know where they understand, like, where they can pull these numbers out and be so sure. Because, like, if you've got something that's recessive, that's in your family, and it's recessive, and you're carrying it, and your fucking cousin's carrying it, and it's rare, that shit's gonna get passed on. Is that not like I genuinely don't understand how they can say with certainty that it's not going to get, like, it's not going to cause a problem, because it quite literally causes a problem. But like, it's baffling. It's baffling. If you go back far enough, before people could and moved far away from their little ass village, if you tried, you couldn't not marry family. Oh, for sure. What's going on? Oh, for sure. And that's like a separate issue. That's like a separate issue. Like, when you're trying to give birth to young, do you want your young to be healthy, or do you want your young to have genetic defects that like are in the family as a recessive gene that's going to get passed on? Or do you want them to be healthy? You want them to be healthy? You want to give your children the best shot? Why would you even take the risk? It's crazy, dude. But what if your aunt is really hot? Like, you're trying to tell me something? Like that horrifically inbred family that all had a blood disorder that made them blue, yeah. So the thing is, what I was looking at, I don't know if I don't know how small communities out in Australia, like how the this is the one thing that's very interesting, because yeah, in that situation, unknown, you are gonna have small communities having like interfamily ties. I don't know how it plays out in Australia, if there's like communities that like are skewing the numbers. But I feel like if you're in a real small community, you're probably not getting married. But maybe you are, I don't know. But like there's also a case to be made for like Amish people. Amish people are more likely to be marrying their siblings, because how many fucking Amish people exist? Crazy. It's crazy. Like, what if you got a Megan Fox style aunt and she wants to be bred? We really need to put Whack in a home. We really need to put Whack on a home. Them being aunt cancels out Megan Fox style. Fab, Megan Fox ain't even like hot. Megan Fox has got thumbs for toes. Or toes for thumbs. This is such a weird convo. This is a reality, though. This is a reality. People out there raw dogging with their cousins. Isn't that fucked? That's crazy. Imagine you find out Margot Robbie is your cousin, and then she's super into you, and you're just gonna say, "Oh no, thank you, I'm with Fab." I wouldn't say that. I would say, you're my cousin. The world, if everyone listened to Whack. Yo, but think about how baller it would be for your, like, your actual person theme song to be Blue. What a fucking baller of a song, dude. I'd be going to the police, and you know what the police would say? It's not illegal. It's not illegal if your cousin Margot Robbie wants to be bred by you. That's crazy, right? In Australia. Ugh. Wait. What about a hot stepsis like Aaron? They're not blood related. That's not steps. That's completely different. That's completely different. They're literally not related. the problem is the relation. Well, actually, there's other problems. There's like power dynamic problems that are like probably shouldn't be tiptoed down. So that's fine. Considering that they were both like much older when they started, like when they learned of each other's existence, that one's probably okay. Now, if they were from like the get-go brought up together as children, that's significantly less fine. They're also not blood related at all. But that is literally stepsister. That's like his mum randomly dating some random guy. Not half-sister, stepsister. No blood relation. I knew a guy that was dating a girl, and then their parents got together, and they became step-siblings, and they were like, oh, great. I mean, at that point, it is what it is. Not really much you can do. I think both relationships ended. I mean, that's fair, but it's also like, I don't know. What about me and Fab's mum? Is that okay, even though me and her husband are close? She doesn't have a husband. She's divorced for many years. Oh, I'm Fab's husband. You can do whatever you want. If the two of you want to love each other, that's fine. We're not going to stand in your way. Fab might, though. Okay, so stepsister and friend's wife's mum is also okay. Friend's wife's mum is like, this isn't even in the same realm of reality. Like, what is that? That's so fine. Like, yeah, sure. Not exactly ideal for the friend or the friend's wife, but like, you're not breeding inbred babies. You just want to make sure you can? Yeah, that's fine, bro. You go ahead. There's a house episode. A couple came in because the girl was super sick with a genetic disorder. They looked into it. They found out that they are half siblings. The couple didn't know, and they were so freaked out. Half siblings? Oof. 07 relationship. This is 16 amps. That's good. This is where we're gonna put our energy, by the way. They found out because they have the same green eyes. That's crazy. It's fiction, Fab. It's a TV show. Not based on real life. House is like this weird doctor guy with superpowers. He definitely doesn't have superpowers. Tricalcium phosphate. Uh-huh. Kind of baffling what goes on in the world, dude. And you just think that there's no chance these things are happening, and then you find out that like majority of like a country's marriages are between cousins, and then you're like, what? But why? But why? Sharp tongue and a fucked up leg gave him mega brain. Sharp tongue and a fucked up leg. Okay. Never mind. He is a superhero. Oh, fuck me. I gotta read this one as well. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Give me a second. So TV show about superpowers. There's no superpowers related, Fab. Nothing about superpowers. Nothing about superpowers. Alright, what if your cousin is a woman and they get inserted with an egg and semen from completely separate people, but they just carry it? What is that? Okay, that's nice. She's having someone's kid. What are you saying? Or are you saying you're now sleeping with them? Like, they're your partner and that's your kid, but you don't actually have... Dude, that's a whole nother can of worms. I don't know how to feel about that. Can you fuck the spawn? What? Fab, can we take his perms away? Stop him. There may be ethical problems. There's like ethical problems with that. Oh, dude, like, but the problem is like that is fine under the law right now. That is fine. And I mean, medically, that might also be fine. Because they don't carry genetic makeup. But I don't know how much... How much... Alright, so if we're talking about like, what's it called when like someone carries someone else's, baby again? Chat, what's the term? It's in my brain. Surrogate, thank you, Fab. So during surrogacy, is there any crossover of DNA into the baby? Because the baby imparts DNA into the mother for like life, right? Does that go two ways? Are babies more percentage mum than they are dad? Or does that not go two ways? Not significantly because it's not her eggs. But we're talking about the baby. On the inverse of this, the baby imparts DNA into the mother forever. So the baby is imparting DNA into the mother forever. There's nothing going the other way. Not that it's like genetic makeup DNA, I guess. Dude, I'm kind of thinking about it. Like, logically, there's not enough DNA mix up there, and probably like the DNA that gets shared is not DNA that like matters. It's through the placenta, which is also delivered after birth, and then there's nothing. The only way a baby is connected to the surrogate is through the placenta. Okay, but what I'm saying, Sonny, what I'm saying is if a baby imparts DNA, if like my mum's walking around with like my DNA from birth inside of her still, is that baby not walking around with DNA? This is what chat was telling me like 2 weeks ago. That mothers keep some DNA of their children, their body, like forever. But like, if it goes the other way, technically everyone is more parts their mother than their father. All these hoops just to tell me if I can fuck my cousin or not. No, you can't. I'm sorry. Alright, can we break this shit down? Oh, dude, this is such a bullshit fucking experience. She can still influence gene expression and normal fetal development. Does not directly contribute DNA. She can influence gene expression. So, if the mother and, like, okay, so, oh, wow, gene expression... So if there was something that were recessive, it could be kind of prioritized over the dominant gene if, like, more likely if all three held that recessive trait. Is that kind of what we're talking? is the present fetal microchimerism is the presence of a small number of fetal cells that cross the placenta and persist in the mother body for a decade, even a lifetime after pregnancy. So not the other way around, though. Use protection with your cousin, then you're fine. Like, physically, yeah, sure, but like at the same time, that's cooked. It's legal. Either way, it's legal. Dude, that's insane to me. How do those cells exist? Is it like the skin? I mean, it just becomes a part of your body. I don't know. It just be that way. No biological data is transferred, so to say. Yeah, but okay, if we're talking about gene expression, the real problem with like inbreeding is fucking copying recessive genes that would normally be a non-issue because they would be recessive, but now you've got like multiple family members and it's no longer like, it's basically the dominant gene. If it were ever a way that's like real, you know what I mean? Like it becomes basically the de facto gene to pass on. So if you're then passing on something and helping that gene be expressed that way, surely. Is your digestive system inside your body or outside? I mean, do you really want to know? I'm just going to move everything. We're going to do it. This is going to suck. This is going to suck. I hope they keep their charge. They should. Kind of baffling, bro. They do keep that charge. Good boy. Empty? 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 That means there's no naphtha? Oh, fuck! The surrogate mother does influence the baby's development in DNA, although it's more subtle than direct DNA. Yeah, so how that would work, Sonny, from what I'm understanding, is if it's influencing the DNA, it's like, have you seen like the scatter plot of how dominant recessive genes get passed on, right? But imagine adding a third variable in there that also carries that recessive, and it's like, oh well, I can pull from this. Is that not kind of how it goes? Where it's like, oh well, look, everything else is telling me that I should be this, then maybe I'll be this. What do they mean by gene expression then? What do they mean by gene expression? In your mind, what do they mean by gene expression? To answer your question is yes, the baby does contain DNA from surrogacy. There you go. There's no genetic alteration. It's just kind of there. Genetic expression. You guys have lost me. You guys are kind of losing me. Let's grab these. What's still running? Something's still running. How? Oh, I really should have cooked up a fucking... Oh wait, I did. But this is for live fuel. Fine. It can cause immune system problems, rare health issues, but that's why surrogates are screened and carefully picked. If you've got similar like issues, or what? Or if you're just unhealthy. Don't try to piece it together from chat, Googling it, and trying to explain it to you. So, let me get this straight, Miri. You want me to go Google it, so then you can go, look, he's done it to himself again. He's just sitting here. Yeah, no, I'm not going to do that. Because no matter what, I lose in this instance. No, I'm not going to do that. I'm not falling for your idiocy. It's not happening this time. It's not happening. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bang. All right, cool. If you're just unhealthy, well, I mean, that's logical, right? You're not gonna have a baby and be unhealthy. Interesting. And then at the end of the thing, be like, I can't believe he just spent all this time doing this. I swear to God, dude. Miri, we're not cooking with that one. It's almost like we're learning something together. Could probably do a better job than some teachers. Yeah, about learning about some random factoid that like doesn't really matter in 99% of your life. Yeah, maybe, but also like why? Well, like microbes, the baby guts, and other stuff like antibodies. How the baby's body fights infections, the DNA, the actual genetic makeup of the baby, including the dominant recessive gene, comes with the parents or whoever donated the sperm and eggs. Okay. So it's just like an environment is what you're telling me is it's an environment. Essentially what I just read is the child's environment changes how the child's upbringing goes. Which I could have told you. You fucking let your kid sit around, play in dirt, and like build up an immune system, bro, he's gonna be like kind of strong. Like me, I spent all my time outdoors. I spent all my time fucking around, like in the cold, in the wet, and now I don't get sick. Fab, on the other hand, ooh, if it's 7 degrees outside, I have to stay inside in a nice warm blankie with a hot cup of cocoa. Oh, you played in dirt? Never mind. Then what's wrong with your immune system? Oop. Oh, I can't see it. You can't stretch your leg! Oh, yeah? Oh, that's from the barbed wire fence.
Yeah.
That's pretty impressive. I'm surprised she didn't die from sepsis. Tetanus, sorry.
Yeah, me too.
Buddy's never had a tetanus shot, and she's like, yeah, look at this. See this scar that I got from a rusty barbed wire fence in the middle of a field? Yeah, look at that. I had that with me the whole time. Learning BS you never use in school live, that's like 90% of school. Yeah, there's a little bit of school that like teaches like logic, reasoning, common sense, like problem solving, but the rest of it, if you're not learning for problem solving and you're just learning, like history is kind of like if you're just learning about history, it's kind of fucking pointless because it doesn't actually teach you anything. It's just like, oh wow, this thing happened, very cool, very pog. But if you don't know, history will repeat itself. So if I don't know about Hitler, like somehow in some fucked up way, I'm repeating that. No, like never. You know what I mean? Like there's a little bit of copium, but like there's things that don't teach you to like use your brain. They just tell you factoids. Might as well make the one parent boink with the surrogate at that point. It's easier, less expensive. Oh, for sure. But like sometimes you don't want half your like if Fab and I couldn't have a baby together, I think I would prefer to adopt and have like 2 random people's child than have a child that's like 50% like me or 50% Fab and someone else. Because I just feel like that just kind of is like not a really good feeling. I'd rather like bring someone up that like doesn't have anything than like create half a child. That makes sense. I really jumped the gun moving the whole base. I'm gonna fucking cry. I'm gonna fucking cry. I really fucked up, chat. The amount of sister can't have baby been asked to carry her husband's baby post in Reddit can't all be lies. What their body can't have a baby? Like, cause there's like a difference, right? You can still donate your eggs and have a baby. Maybe your body can't like do the babying. That's fair, dude. That's so fair. Like it's both your children. That's like that's a thing, right? I'm not speaking out of my ass there, but like that shit's expensive. Or not if you get your fucking sibling to do it. It's a lot less expensive if you're not like paying them the cost of like what you would have to pay a surrogate mother. Well, if it was your egg, Fab, and it was my semen, you wouldn't do that. I'd do that. I'd do that. That's our kid. In that situation, Fab. A normal surrogate. Yeah, not like someone else's baby that we're having. Or like half of us are having. Like it's both of ours. Yeah. Being asked to carry her husband's baby post in Reddit can't all be lies. Yeah, I still don't get it. No, they're talking about something with cheating. They're talking about something as a joke of cheating. Yeah, you said what too? Fab doesn't get it either. Sunny said, no, Unknown's doing a troll to say it's a cheating hack. Fab doesn't get it either. You added the new dungeons. They're not usable yet. Fab doesn't get it either. The two of us aren't brained like that, apparently. The joke is it was natural insemination. They were cheating, Fab. That's the joke. We don't spend our time on Reddit, I guess. What? What just happened? I can't even close the game. It's like it's just black screened. No, Fab. What they're saying is, haha. Oh well, we should get your sister to carry the baby, and then the secret is that we're already carrying the baby. Alright. Load back in, see how far back it rolled me. Up into the game, it insta broke. It was the shaders. I finally have an excuse to sleep with my wife's sister. Oh, is that what it is? Not like we've already actually slept together and she's currently carrying the baby and now we gotta make up a fucking excuse? Poggy's ripped from hole to hole. That's a new hole. You know what I'd say, chat? Any hole's a goal. Some of those turned out to twist. Some of those turned out to twist into that, yeah, but they started innocent. I feel like if you're gonna get your sister to be the body and you're gonna the husband's gonna give the fucking seed, the husband can just give the seed in like a nice little fucking vial and then kind of, you know, until it works. I don't think the husband needs to get in there himself. Did you know our baby has a twist like 3 times during your delivery? Oh yeah, let's see if this loads in. Okay. Everything's good. I don't know why that broke. I don't know why that broke and that one over there didn't. Bigger. Maybe. Ah, fuck! It's not even the wacky part. What about the pregnancy hormones making your bones malleable? I think you meant to say malleable. But, that's kind of cool, though. Bro turns into, like, Elasti-Woman. That's kind of wicked, no? Imagine being pregnant and then, like, getting into a car crash, but instead of, like, breaking all the bones in your body, they just, like, bend and deform momentarily and then they just, like, flip back. That's kind of wicked, no? I'd take that as a W. Why is that hot? Oh, because it's severely steam cracked. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, not quite bendy like that. Oh, well, that's a shame. What's the fucking point then? What's the fucking point? I don't think I brought any conductive iron. That was gonna be a problem. Yeah, Fab's saying your bones become like bendy. Like they become soft. It just sounds like you don't get enough calcium, Fab. Lock in. Your pelvis is a bone. Fab's talking about all your bones. You're talking about different things. I saw this Cursloss ad about making your seatbelt safer for pregnant people by redirecting to between your What? Vaginal seatbelts. That's a thing. That's kind of awesome. I kind of want a vaginal seatbelt now. Ah, that's hot. Buckle me in. Yes, daddy. We're gonna move the quad EBF as well. This is gonna be our power. These. We have drums that are empty. Let's grab a little bit. Grab that, grab that. I just want to get the AE2 system up and running. Did you know why humans and some primates are the only animals to have menstrual cycles where the urine lining is shed and discarded? No, I did not know why. I don't know why I would know why. Why? Because conception is biological fucking chemical warfare as to protect the mother from the placenta. So during the menstrual cycle, you shed the lining for the baby that you don't like the placenta that you don't currently have. An immune response. So you don't get drained of all your blood and nutrients. Huh. Created to protect the mother. Yeah, interesting. Very interesting. Birth. Thank you for the input, Ice. I was thinking the exact same thing. Birth. Cool. You're going to be able to store in a second. Have you heard of cryptic Cryptic pregnancies. What? They got Bitcoin pregnancies now? I did not hear about that. That is new tech, Sonny. I was unaware of Bitcoin pregnancies. Do I really want 32 amps or do I want 16 amps? This thing can only output 16 amps at the moment. So, like, we can just move 16 amps around. Oh, they're encrypted so the hackers can't get in. Oh, that's kind of smart, yo. I didn't even think about that as a problem. That's crazy. Do we think it should have a lip, or do we think it should go flush against the wall? Chat. This or this? It can happen, like, oh, one baby in you, and you can... And you can be expecting... and then there's another baby hiding in there. Do they not catch that on, like, ultrasounds? You just miss an entire baby. How badly does an ultrasound have to be done to miss an entire baby? How badly... How... That sounds like fucking malpractice. It sounds like actual incompetence. How do you miss an entire baby? Sometimes you don't get an ultrasound. Really? I thought that was like standard. Because you're not expecting... Oh, Sonny, you don't have to worry about that. You gotta have sex to have worries of a baby. Have you seen ultrasounds? Yes, I've got 2 younger brothers. Yes, I've got 2 younger brothers. You can make out things. You think you got a big shit for 9 hours? No one has an option, or no one has a choice, a preference. I kind of prefer this. Crazy. It would be up against the wall, though. Against the wall with no window? Yeah, I agree. I agree. You kind of do ultrasounds from one side? I don't think so. They do ultrasounds from both sides. Oh, I mean, like, if front, not back. But, like, they typically get, like, down the sides, bro. Front, not back. I guess if you have a whole ass baby hiding at the back, but, like, surely you notice. That's crazy. We will put... Wait, I kind of need access to the back, no? Wait, don't I need access to the back? How am I going to do the outputs and the inputs? How am I going to be doing the outputs and the inputs? I actually need access to the back, chat. Do you have wireless? No, I need, like, physical. My hands on the booty of the machines. Entangled? No, I doubt there's entangled in this. Great tech, bro. Ice came onto Hightail, cried, and left. I didn't notice. What'd he cry about? He is a bit of a baby, though, isn't he? I cry all alone. 07. Grats, you made it 4 hours. 4 hours more. Buddy, the stream's nigh. The end is nigh, dude. What are you talking about? 4 hours, that's pack it in time. That's pack it in time. As usual, Fab ignoring everybody on the server. Yeah, you are right. You are. What am I doing? You are right, Unknown. You're so right. Fab is like the most antisocial person on the server. But he's antisocial, dude. The magic XP shit thing is shit, by the way. The mod guy is just cooking for the future. What makes you say that? What if that's not the case? And maybe we don't have the recipes? Yeah, so what needs to happen here, chat, is we need to put this somewhere at the back, probably up. And then, where the fuck is the input? Wait, am I losing it? How am I going to have these not share inputs? Chat, am I fucking losing it? Distillation tower. How do I wall share these? Distillation tower. Can I not give them 2 energy? Can I not give it 2 energy hatches? If I want to wall share. And instead I gotta put the input hatch here, maintenance hatch here, and then the output's in the front. I'm confused. How many is this? Something like that. Fuck! I don't know what to do about this. Did you know if you ever get one of those debilitating period cramps, like the one that actually follows you, it's because your cervix decided, oh my god, it's go time, and decided to dilate like a centimeter or 2. Oh yeah, I get that all the time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So 1 too high. Yeah, I get that all the time, Sonny. The only problem with doing it like this is now this walkway is too wide and I'm not a big fan. I don't really like how this whole thing goes down, but it is what it is. Chat, I might play some Apex Legends later. I might stream, I might not. I kind of want to hang out with Jibs. This song makes me think of him. But he also asked in Discord before if I want to play Apex. We're gonna cable? Well, that's not cables. This isn't cables. These are outputs. So this is gonna look like this. Toluene. What's next? Benzene, butene, butadiene. Benzene. Butane, butadiene. Propene, propene, ethane. Propene, propane, ethane. That was right, right. Propene, propane. No, propane, propene. Sorry, my bad. Sorry, my bad. Propane, propene, ethane, ethylene, and last but not least, methane. Can we agree to make it less wild so people can live better lives? I don't think that's how that works. I don't think that's how that works. I don't think you just get to decide that. How am I gonna do item outputs? Wait, I'm so confused what's going on with this wall sharing. I guess the item outputs don't matter because they are shared. But item inputs can't be shared. I guess these technically could be shared, couldn't they? Because like physically it's not gonna cook. But this can't be shared. I don't think this can be shared. Maybe it can? Output doesn't matter. Outputs can be shared. Prostates, just yeet them. Wait, what? But I like my prostate. It's how I feel joy, fab. Why would she be eating my joy in life? Again, yeah, we're gonna have to figure out this. Do these wall sharing things just change based on the pack? No. Are you saying why don't you remember it from Terraform Greg? It's just been a while. It's just been a while, fab. I'm just trying to figure out why I think I genuinely can only have one energy hatch because this has to be an input. That has to be energy hatch. I don't think energy hatches can share. If they do share, it's kind of cooked. No, I think it'll be weird, like upon reloading. Liquid air is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What about fermented biomass? How many do you do? 6, 7. So maybe this one's going to be fermented biomass. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is going to be fermented biomass, chat. I've decided. 5, 6, 7. Because we are going to need to do fermented biomass for methanol. And fermented biomass, I'm pretty sure it does have a item output, doesn't it? Yeah, fertilizer. So I can go like here for now. I love how much shitty nature and humanity we can attribute to mental illness and how much to nature. What? What? Chat, what's broken? I'm missing a soft mallet, you motherfucker. Yes, it was. Yes, it was. Alright, everything else is good on this one except for missing a few output buses, output hatches. And then this fluid, this fucking power situation. Have a look. Damn sausage fingies. Been there, bro. Stick them on my bum. We have to go back to the other base. Why did bro just say yellow jackets? Why are you hating on yellow jackets? That's nature's honeybee. What's your problem? You're just a fucking generational hater, man. Just an absolute generational hater for no reason. What are you? Oh, you're the fluid one. Yeah, that makes sense. Yellow Jackets is the show title. Oh yeah, there's about a 0% chance I know about some random show named Yellow Jackets. Yeah, you're right. What is that? HV output. Oh yeah. You need to be a HV output hatch. Ooh, wait, does the fermented biomass need a HV1? Nope. W. Oh, it's so big. Sinister. Yo. How you doing today? We're doing well. Hope we're being chilling. Thank you for the prime. 29 months. Can you still make sure to have some spaghetti? I will. Just like how we now immediately look at inbreeding as disgusting. Back in the day, they thought of it as the right thing to do. Yeah, but they also had deformed, like, kings that had, like, clear deformities. So who's really smarter? Who's really winning? What's in you? Titanium tetrachloride. What's in you? Nitrogen. Yeah, we can waste this. Alright, that's that. And we're gonna need the fucking converter. Where is it? There. We're gonna need this bad boy. Give me that juicer. Let's also yoink as many cables as we can. Sorry, I've been off the radar for a while. Hey, don't apologize, dude. I hope you've been well. Don't apologize. I hope life's been treating you okay, dude. I know normally when someone's been off the radar for a while, it's probably not ideal. And it hasn't been the best of times, but I hope it's been okay. Why we as humans have find cannibalism so taboo and gross? Because we are a civilized species that don't believe in like murder. Also, we understand the idea of like prion diseases. And animals have no concept of prion diseases. Like there have been societies in like civilization along the way that have been like, oh yeah, human brain, oh yeah, you gotta eat that, it's good for you. Life expectancy 7 years. Life hit pretty hard, but things have smoothed out. I'm doing good now, and I'm happy to see you're still doing good. Hey, that's what I love to hear, brother. I'm sorry that life hit hard. Glad. Very glad that it's chilling now. Very glad that it's chilling now. We've just been gaming. We've been grinding. Last year was a bit of a year for me, to be honest, Merc. But, like, we're chilling now. We're doing all right. We are Bing. We absolutely always believed in murder. In fact, we continue to. Oh, for sure. Like, you're not wrong that, like, it still is a thing that, isn't just immediately, like... It's just silly. It's just pointless. It doesn't achieve anything. Like, genuinely, any time that I think, like, a death sentence is like, worth... The only reason it's worth is because how the prison system gives people that are, like, get life in prison, and it gives them, like, a nice, cozy prison existence in comparison to, like, death. You know what I mean? Like, there's more money wasted on life in prison, but it doesn't have to be that way. Genuinely, just feed them, like, nutrient slop that, like, will keep them alive. Don't give them nice meals. Don't give them, like, fucking cozy bed. They can sleep on the floor. They don't need, like, new sheets. They can sleep on the floor. But, like, death sentence is just silly. It's like a get out of jail free card when the alternative is literally jail. Make them work. Oh, even then, like, yeah, make them work, but definitely not just death sentence. Death sentence is such a piss take. Death sentence is so free. Like, anytime I would be given the opportunity, if I were in jail and I'm given the opportunity, life sentence or death, oh, you better believe I'm taking death, bro. Hello? Oh, weird. For real, replace child labor with prisoners, yeah. Yeah. That should be HV input? Yeah, good. Let's not blow this shit up. Rewiring my base. Life sentence all the way? 100%. Wait, you're saying you would want a life sentence? Oh, no, God, no. I'll take the freebie, dude. Then you're just recreating slavery. Prisoners that have done something so insane that they deserve life in prison... I don't think that's recreating slavery. Life in prison, as opposed to a death sentence. I don't know about that one, champ. I don't know about that one, champ. You're not cooking with that. Cannibalism is a spiritual ritual for a lot of tribes in Papua New Guinea and other island nations that believe that consuming loved ones after death. It's insane. It's insane. Definitely, something. Not cooking, though. You'd need proper objective guidelines and not random people's judgments on passing sentences. To make prisoners work, but we can put them in prison as of right now for life, and that's fine. You guys realize how insane that sounds, right? You guys realize that you saying we can't make them work, but we can put them in prison for life. You realize that's insane, right? You gotta be shitting me. What was that pickaxe? You realize that's insane, right? Forcing them to work would be slavery. They're criminals that got a life sentence for like raping, murdering, shit like that. That's okay. You know what? They can be slaves. They deserve way more. They deserve way more. I have to go fucking make a pickaxe. How do I make a pickaxe? That's what Wendy said. Wendy said make them work. Specifically talking about people who have life sentences instead of death sentence. So you're saying someone can get a life... this is what I'm understanding from you two saying, or you, Tally. This is what I'm understanding. You can give someone a life sentence, but you can't make them work. Because that's slavery. What would they be doing? IRL. They would be working or they would die of starvation. No, but that's slavery. Really, we gotta treat these rapists and murderers nice in their prison sentence for life. What are you cooking? You're not. That's what. Prisoners don't deserve actual comforts that have done heinous things. No, not all prisoners. No, God, no. There are fucking prisoners serving out fucking 5-year sentences for selling weed and shit. 10-year sentences for selling weed. They don't deserve that. But someone that's like actual deserve life in prison, that's the least that they could do. Playing devil's advocate because no country has objective sentencing. Okay, but like what we're saying, you're going to play devil's advocate because we can't have someone be a slave, quote unquote, but they can serve a life sentence. I can't believe I'm playing Minecraft right now. I'm doing the fucking pickaxe glop. That's crazy. That is crazy. By definition, it is slavery. That's fine. You know what? By definition, they also like raped and murdered people. They're serving a life sentence. I swear Tally's trolling for fun. $32 amps we got in this bad boy. This bad boy can hold so many amps. This bad boy can hold so many fucking amps. All right. How many amps? 16. Let's go higher. 32 amps of MV, and we're not really going to be running much LV in this base. Life sentence already fucked, and I trust that people put into life sentences these days aren't wrongful imprisonments. Some genuine monsters deserve life in prison. Some genuine monsters deserve life in prison. For sure. Can you put some lights up? Is it that dark? Really? I will eventually. I will eventually. I have to go back and like break the fucking big things so I can bring over hopefully a new pickaxe. What's this mod pack about? That's not an off-topic question. You know what? Everything else right now is off-topic. To be quite honest with you, everything else right this second is off-topic. This is, do you know Greg Tech? Merc. Do you know Greg Tech? This is a Greg Tech pack. It's just gloomy. I don't have any torches. All my torches are in my system at home. I literally can't put torches down. You do not. You do not know Greg Tech. All right. It's very in-depth. It's very high-tech. This thing here is going to be a distillation tower once it's fully set up. Like, it's currently fully set up. I just don't have power for it. But that thing will turn cracked heavy fuel, which I have to steam crack in a cracker. Cracked heavy fuel, and it turns it into a whole bunch of different fuels, gases and stuff. Like, I get light fuel, naphtha, toluene, butene, benzene, butadiene, fucking butane, propane, ethane, ethylene, methane. Like, it's cooked. It's very it's very in depth. It's very in depth. Yeah, okay. So Skyfac and the other one is much less technical in this aspect. Much less technical. Sky Factory is kind of like closer to this than that other one is. We don't talk about the other one, but then the other one. What am I doing? Do you get propane accessories? No propane accessories. Sorry, Hank. It's very, very, very in-depth, though. It's like one of the most in-depth mods that exist. What did I miss? Oh, you've been gone a while then, huh? Basically, the guy had been like messaging so was in a long-term relationship with Stress, right? Very long-term, many years, and was also messaging his fans unbeknownst to them and her that, like, number one, he was forming relationships with people and telling them that, like, they're mutually exclusive to one another, getting nudes from them and stuff, like you would do with a partner. But they were his partner, but he wasn't like their partner, if that makes sense. He's just a horrible person. He's a horrible person. Let's break this. But yeah. Oh, you're a converter. That is nature's transformer. You transform 4 amps of MV. It's gonna be not enough, but that's fine. You missed a lot? Yeah, like, none of the other content creators associate with him because he's a piece of human garbage, so. it is kind of what it is, dude. It is kind of what it is. Was it crazy? Shut up, bitch! I haven't played Warzone in so long, dude. That was such a fun game. That was such a fun game. If I wasn't getting stream sniped by cheaters every day, like, I might still be playing that game, I'll be honest. How you doing, Javo? Glad he's not in Hermitcraft anymore. He's been so wholesome. Oh, he was very fake. Oh, he was mega fake when it comes to, like, the Hermitcrafters. And it's kind of like something that, like, you might not pay attention to in the moment, but, like, if you see it after the fact, you can tell. What do I want to do for this fucking controller? I don't know how I want to do the controller, chat. Yeah, I was messaging my I was just messaging some of my fans, Fab. You don't know, you're not like that. Sorry. Me when I'm messaging unknown in the morning. Good morning kisses to unknown. Hi handsome, how's that mod update coming along? Snookums. Ah, it hurt. How do I want to do this? Probably underground, right? Messaging unknown on Skype? Yes, sir. You bloody know it. He was helping me. Not like that, chat. Not like that. Not like that. Not like that. He was helping me. He told me he loves me one too many times. Wait, I have actually said illy to unknown quite a few times. Fab, start the thread. It's time. It's time. How you doing, Zat? What's going on, big boy? Oh, it's already been started? Oh, perfect. I've definitely told him illy a few times. But to be fair, bro needs to get, like, adoration for the help he's been giving. So I'm okay with saying illy. Stop me, chat. Try. Try stop me. Try stop me. You can't. W? Fab leaves Tango, join our polyamorous commune. Fab doesn't like... You know what? Good luck. Godspeed. I think this one has to be a HV input, right? Because it's going to be for the liquid air. Do you think if I told someone everything Tango says, they would tell me they think he's gay? Well, why would I have to be gay? Why couldn't I be bi? Or do you mean to say that they would tell you that I like men? I mean, I tell you every day I like men. Chat, how frequently do I tell you guys I like men? There's no evidence you like women. He's not wrong. She's not wrong. She's not wrong, chat. Is that... How many of these do I need? 5. So I need 2 more. Play Fortnite if you like men. He tells me constantly he would leave me for his male friend. You never heard of a bromance before? Like, yeah, we're gonna suck each other's dicks, but that's different. Bro, she just doesn't get me, chat. She just doesn't get me, dude. They joke about performing fellatio together, not together, on one another. Together makes us sound like we're into some sex freak shit, and we get amongst like a group of dudes and we suck everyone off. Not together, on each other. Why are you making me out to be a freak, bro? This is fucked up. Swear a changing room of cis straight guys is the gayest place on earth. I can confirm it's quite literally not, but yeah, okay. How many changing rooms you been in, Sonny? You're right. You know what? You're right. You might be right there. The last 2 highlight vids aren't in the highlight playlist. Thank you, Mary. Sunny peeping in on the male changing room. Like, I don't know where you're even getting this. Where are you even getting this? Sonny, I have crazy things to tell you. They may not be cis straight male like friends of yours. They may be a little bit bendy, if you know what I'm saying. Do I like this? Not really. If I were to have it go anyway, it needs to be this one here on the side. Crafting terminal there, that's fine. I can't see, bro. Converting FE to EU. No, I need you the other way. Hammer? No. Hammer? No. Screwdriver? No. Soft mallet? What? Soft mallet? The fuck am I doing? Does Miri know what I'm doing? Miri's like the only Greg Techer here. I'm not gonna ask guys. Why does that tree not have a fucking block underneath it? You gotta be having a laugh. The 2 trees I checked. You haven't been paying attention? Don't worry about it. I'll figure it out. I think this is it. Yeah. Converting EU into FE, and I'm pretty sure it's this way to that way. If it's not... We'll see. Get ChatGPT to play New Horizons with you eyes. There you go. That's a good idea. Ice has friends. W. ChatGPT win. Sorry, Ice. You don't deserve that. You're alright. They were going in the Realm SMP playlist. That's nature's highlights playlist. Ah, it seems you're the wrong direction, good sir. How about you lick my balls? Oh, lovely. Oh, lovely. Converting EU to FE, right? Am I crazy in assuming... Oh, were you just sending 16 amps? Ew, you just straight up just sent 16 amps. Well, that's a problem. Well, that right there's a problem, chat. I just lost so many cables. And I don't know if there's fixing that. Let me have a think about this, and because we don't even have more magnesium diboride. Nice. I guess we just move this closer then. Lazy man's way of fixing this. We'll just move it closer. Converting FE? No. There we go. And then that's the output side. We put the energy acceptor here. How did it break the first time? How did it not work? Hydrate Fab. How did it not work the first time? Am I stupid? Yes. Okay, there we go. Why don't you and Tango open a beans company and sell lentils? Dude, is this chat full of idiots sometimes? Poor whales. Thrown under the bus. The chat reflects the streamer. That's just mean. Bonnie, I hope you're doing well today. Is that how many I had in there? Yeah, rewiring up the whole base and redoing everything is a bit of a hassle, isn't it? I mean, it almost fits. Not bad. That's not bad. Now, 15 minutes ago, you asked, am I an idiot? More like 15 seconds ago. Why have I got input buses on here? I am an idiot. You are right. Those aren't supposed to be input buses at all. Probably should put that one over here. Ice is PvPing with his friends on the Hightail server. No one else is on. Yeah, that's tough, Ice. Rip to the 98 Windows. Oh, yeah, I know. And I'm gonna do this whole base a lot cleaner too, Tally. So, like, that shit's gone forever. Or at least as better, as, like, good as I can. Output, input. Input, input, output. Everything else is outputs. So, it's looking good, though. Yeah, maybe this one here should be connected to the other one. It's kind of annoying because I have to go bring my whole base back over here. I have to go bring the whole base over here. You could always do the classic tap water branded as luxurious water. That's a money-making strategy. I fell asleep and missed the genius joke. What is he talking about? What was the joke? What is he talking about? Alright, looks good. Okie doke. Let's go start tearing up the old bases. You know what we need? You see this silver hole? I wish I had torches. I'm so sorry, chat. It's gonna be a little bit dark, but we'll get down there in a second, and then we'll get some torches. There's somewhere down here is a waystone. We're gonna pick it up. We're gonna take it back home. What? It's nowhere near here. What? This is a different silver vein. Oh, it's fine because my forehead lights up the screen. Thank you, Sonny. Fab. Smite, Sonny. Somewhere over here. You're glowing? Are you pregnant? That's a lot of damage. I wish I was married to a man right now. I really do. But he wouldn't ask me if I'm pregnant. Oh, that's cool. Dude, even this spawner used that's really cool. Wait, I like that. Chat, look at the spawner. It used the concrete. This is really nice. Well done. This is a good decoration. Oh, fuck. Wait, I came down here. Chat, I came down here. My pickaxe is about to break. You know what? Let's let it break. I'll make myself a concrete pickaxe. Why do you call me X-Rayer? Does my name look like fucking Kaseki to you? Server restarted, so the schedule's all fixed. Nice. Where am I going? That should be fine. This will save me a lot of time. Let's just chuck this right here. Base. We actually have a base, chat. You guys cannot say this is not a base. This is more of a base than you guys have ever had. What's the idea for the roof? If I speak, I'm in big trouble. Big trouble. If I speak, makes me think about Uncle Mug. Dude is living rent-free in here. Bro is literally rent-free as fuck, as does Based. Based also makes me think of Uncle Mug. Bro is the rentiest, freest motherfucker that exists. Bastard. Unbelievable. Suspect. He's trying to incept suspect. There's also a him thing. Not gonna happen. You know what suspect makes me think of? Suspect is gotta be Hellfire. I kind of picture Hellfire looking like that, but also like in a pair of lederhosen. I kind of want to see Hell in lederhosen now. oh, you guys. Well, not like that. Why are you gonna make it freaky, dude? It's just like I want to see what he looks like. You know, I want to see how the cocker bulge looks. Why are you gonna make it weird, fab? Can we make this bigger? We can. No, we can't. I didn't think so. Bro is a blue anime girl. Yeah, no, when he puts on that later hose, then I'll tell you that much. The one-time tango isn't making it weird. We should probably forget what I said about the cocker bulge then. Definitely forget about the cocker bulge then. Why are you adding a tip to your chode? You know, if I put in a one on that side as well. Yikes. Oh, on the map. Well, I have to look on the map when I get back. Shut up, bro. This is by design. You're just a hater. Today has been a bit of a fucking day trying to move everything over there, hasn't it? This is what happens when you play Greg Tech with the here and now rather than with the future in mind. It's a classic. Problems that previous Tango has left us. You gotta love him. You just gotta love him, chat. You love this silly little guy. Real piece of shit. Previous Tango kind of goated. Well, think about it this way. For anyone that didn't pay attention the first time when I was setting things up, they now get a second time. Think about it like that. That's pretty crazy. What I do for society, bro. That's crazy. Fuck, I don't know what to do about this build though. There's so many things that I gotta jam in this shit. Genuinely, how are we gonna organize this? Probably should have laid that all out, huh? You go up. No, up can only go so far, especially when this fucking stupid distillation tower situation goes through like 8 roofs. Did someone say previous Tango? Tango Apex enjoyer? Yo, that's my goat, dude. I love Tango Apex. Dude, that guy's a fucking goat. Apex, enjoy a tango. Boy, you gotta be cringe. Or fab. Wait, is this like 6 fucking Fallout Boy back to back to back? What do you mean? You're imagining things. I really am not. Next isn't Fallout Boy though. Hell! I know I've asked you this before, but what do you look like in a pair of lederhosen? I definitely have asked him this before. I'm almost like 900% sure I've asked him this before. I bet he's like, dude, I woke up to this again. Are you fucking kidding me? He means butt naked. No, don't be a freak. I just mean like genuinely. Time to go back to bed, dude. Time to go back to bed, I guess. Oh, not again, man. Not the lederhosen, dude. The monthly lederhosen question, for fuck's sake. Oh, when will it end? When will it end? I hope you're doing well today, Hal. I hope you had a fantastic sleep, brother. Bro's gonna get me the lederhosen content. Oh, shit! I had a pickaxe in my backpack the whole time. That's a sheesh! I hope you've been well, brother. I hope you slept well. Lederhosen includes pants. Lederhosen is like 90% pants. Lederhosen loosely translates to pants of the legs, fab. Loose translation. It's like how San Diego loosely translates to a whale's vagina. Loose translation. Scholars believe the original translation was lost amongst the ages. You've never really seen them? You had your own picture. I thought it was... Bro. So in your headcanon of lederhosen, somehow cock is involved. It was like a pair of really long shoes that turn into the straps. Buddy, there's no shoes. The shoes aren't a part of the lederhosen. I don't even know how we're together. You don't even respect my German heritage. You don't respect my your own German heritage. She's the worst. Don't worry about her, hell. I'm getting rid of her soon. Clutch is on his way to the southern hemisphere, so Thought it was a mix of shoes and overalls. Nope. Nope. Close, but no cigar. Close, but the no cigar. He, whale fanny. Now I'm stuck. I moved base hell. Mostly because the problem that I left for myself in trying to organize the previous base, it was basically like deal with the problem or just move entirely. And I think like logically moving is probably for the best. So that's where we're at. It's kind of the flavor of the day today. And also, I kind of want to cook up using a large gas turbine today at some point, but that's like nature's problem to deal with. I don't know what to do about that. For the past week, getting a day-long ECG today. So we'll see what that says. Bro, your stomach is the gift that keeps on giving, dude. Hell, I pray for your sake. They come back and they're just like, you just needed to shit. And not, you're gonna have to be gluten-free vegan for the rest of your life. I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy. I wouldn't wish that on me worst enemy, mate. Day long is fucking insane, yeah. Buddy, the day Fab says that's it, the celiac has come for me, and then she's a fucking gluten-free vegan, I'm looking elsewhere. I'm looking elsewhere. Like, vegans, come on now, they're insufferable, but gluten-free vegans at the same time. Oh. The celiac demon is coming for you one day, Fab. That's the cooked part. There are ways to cope with being a girlfriend. Can't imagine. Huh? Why am I lost? Oh! Never mind, I'm lost because I don't know old Fab. Classic, dude. That's the classic. That's insane. But he don't know old Fab and then he wonders why he's fucking lost again. Hopefully Fab doesn't have to deal with dealing with celiacs. But, you know. If she becomes a celiac, it is what it is. Do this. This is going to be really dodgy to start, but eventually this will all come into place, okay? This will eventually all make sense, chat. I missed it out. If you get it, blame Tango for fucking with your hormones. I guess that's fair. Fuck me, I guess. Damn. Yeah, let's break this one down, chat. Oh, we're gonna move it to the other side. How many things do we want a distillation tower? Had occasional or regular heartbeat before when I had higher blood pressure, but since the whole medication and stuff, it's around 120, 80. Pulse dropped to regular being around 60. Fab out here. What do we want from distillation tower? Not that. Not that. This is light fuel. This is no different. I don't think that's any different. Wood vinegar, probably. That's a 6er. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So, like, it could go there and it would be perfect. That's wood vinegar. We are going to want to do wood vinegar, I think. Oh, no. Wood vinegar, what? We get acetone. Oh, okay, so we are going to want to do wood vinegar at some point. Squats. Why did bro just say squats for no reason? That's what I was thinking, dude. Exactly. Squats. So 6 is like the next highest one. And then 5 after that. This would also be something maybe nether gas. And the air is also something. I'm just trying to like plan for the future. Naphtha. Naphtha doesn't really give me all that much. You said acetone, and I thought it was a riddle. Acetone. Not acetone. That's charcoal byproducts. I could also go further. So let's just say that like this will be air. And this is gonna be 5. We're gonna have a 6 one in between. What am I doing? Like this. And then output hatch, input buses, whole bunch of things. You're gonna go here. Off to the doctor's appointment. Good luck, brother. Good luck, Hal. I hope it goes well. Output hatch. There, and then, yeah, like we're gonna need more stainless steel casings, but for now, I don't really think I need more stuff. Stainless. Hatches. These are energy hatches. The heat is why you feel faint, buddy. Mary, you can fucking what's the saying? Can show a horse to what did I just say? You can show a horse to water, you can't get it to drink or some shit. Fab's the horse. Fab's the horse in this case. Alright. These three are for something else. And then the rest of these, I'm pretty sure all of these go in the fucking juicer. You can lead a horse to water, but you can't make it drink. That's the one. I just put them all in the system. Oh, you motherfucker. I don't know if these are the ones. We just burn ourselves in the shower for fun, apparently. She does like it ridiculously hot, dude. Like, inhumanly. Oh, that's right. This one is for the juicer in Scrabbers. Which for now can just go there. What time is that unknown? Can't go back to sleep. I'm not gonna make that jump. Don't know if it's just me, but after I started cooking and being around hot stoves and grills all day, I find I can tolerate hotter temperatures. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I prefer not hot temperatures, to be quite honest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I think. I prefer not hot temperatures, in all honesty. Yeah, 5. And I kind of like always didn't want to be in like a scalding hot shower if I could avoid it. Inscriber. Oxygen, nitrogen. What am I missing? Oh, that's right. It didn't do that. It went into one of the controller access points. Yeah, it went into one of the controller access points, I remember. Woke up at 5:30, currently 7:55. It's an L. That is an L. I like the cold a lot, but I don't know. I don't know. I don't feel as affected by extra hot things. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. I mean, I'll tolerate it, but I would prefer cold. For sure. Now, where do I want to put this? I guess we put that there. I couldn't, bro. I was drawn to... We were talking about inbreeding, and I was drawn to it like a moth to a flame. This girlfriend of yours... She's not related, right? Judging you, unknown. I'm judging you. It'd be very fucked if we were. Well, apparently it would be legal if you were fucking cousins. Baffling. Just baffling. Not in the EU. Oh, England has like straight up. It's like if we're talking England, they have like 1%. So Australia might have 0.02%, but England had like straight up 1.1% of marriages were between cousins. By the way, where's Tally? Tally, are your parents siblings? No siblings. World Economic Forum. Was it World Economic Forum? Oh, World Population Review, that's right. Portugal. You're Portuguese, right? %1.5%. That cooked. I did talk about small villages and whatnot. That is true. 1.1% for the British. I don't know if they, I don't know how far they go between, like, in that consanguineous marriage. Like, I don't know what depth they go to, the World Population Review. Like, what counts. But yeah. At the very minimum, cousins. Isn't it like 5K? What are we talking about? And now I want to go gargle some bleach. Well, I mean, like, you're not currently with your first cousin, right? So, I mean, you're all good, bro. A lot of royals married cousins to keep bloodlines, yeah. But it goes further than that. It goes further than that. Like, it's like, I think the idea, so if I look at that list, it's either religious or something. Like, the list is very, like, developing country kind of angle. If I look at the list, it's either... I don't know what the country's reasons for it, but I'm going to make two guesses. It's either religious-based beliefs, or it's, like, keeping money in the family kind of angle. Like, I could see a, like, poorer families just trying to keep, like, any amount afloat, you know what I mean? I don't know what the overarching reason for it all is, but I'm sure that's got to be a part. How do I do this in a way that's, like, not fucked? How do I do this in a way that's not fucked, chat? Oh, this is gonna be so tough, moving all these recipes. Why does my country allow that, even in this day and age? I mean, apparently it's fine. But I think that's giga copium. Alright, so that's Mixer. Left is Mixer. This one's Bender. I think that's got to be Cope. I don't know. Like, it can't be Cope because Apparently science backs it, but I feel like it's just got to be cope. Surely if I dig into top politicians of recent ages, none of them is married to their cousin. Kappa. What in the Kappa? Better get ready? No worries, brother. My best friend's grandparents were cousins. Yeah, I mean, like, it happens. It doesn't sound right from, like, my POV, but it fucking happens. There's no saying it doesn't happen. I feel like rich people who have been rich for a long time would rather marry into their close circles to save the wealth. I think in today's day and age, surely that's wrong. Surely they see the biological, like, fucking detriment that it's caused over the centuries. And they go, you know what? Maybe I won't sleep with my cousin. And maybe that's just me. Maybe that's just me. There's some freaky motherfuckers out there. You would think that. What do you mean? Because I'm broke? Oh, you would think that. In a general term. Not I, but like you. I thought bro was trying to call me broke because I don't want to sleep with my cousin. Okay. That makes more sense. Yeah, well, that's why you're broke, buddy. That would have been something. I'm stuck in a fucking hole. What? Oh, the circuit assembler. Yeah, that thing's garbage. I think all of these are garbage, no. Like, genuinely, these are kind of garbage. We shouldn't be using LV. I think I even said earlier today that I'm not going to use LV. So we'll leave these here as a reminder to change these machines over to MV at the minimum. MV at the minimum. I feel like Bender, we probably do more than MV. Yeah. I don't know, I always just get to a point where I want to, like recycle the machines, Mary. Like, I feel, I hate, like, just saying, alright, GG, no machine, that machine's gone forever. Like, it feels weird. Hydrate Fab. And this is an assembler. Do you wish to buy my wares? What wares are you selling? Depends what you got for me, champ. Hit him with the champ. That's crazy. That is a smooge. I feel like if I'm using two different pattern providers on one MV of all thing assembler. Like, we should just switch it and get at least 2 assemblers or more. Extruder. We're gonna have to get a whole bunch of different extruders. We are gonna have to get a whole bunch of different extruders. I think they'll go in their own area. Chem reactor's probably fine. Laser engraver, we're gonna need multiple of those. Cutter is fine. Cutter can go down. Chem bath can go down. Atomic reconstructor, I don't even know what you're for. These can all go down. But I definitely need to put somewhere on its own the extruder wall and chem reactor. Chem reactor's fine, right? Chem reactor's probably fine. Arc furnaces to get some resources back from machines if that matters. Oh, it's like a little bit of steel or something. Nah. If I could get the fucking circuits, yeah, I'd be very happy with that. Laser engraver. Oh, I mean, that's not terrible. I mean, MV, these resources mean nothing to me. We will pop down laser engravers. And probably like a few of them. It's getting there though. It's gonna be a much better base. Are you lying? Wouldn't you like to know? That's why she asked. Wouldn't you like to know? Yes, you are right. I would like to know. How many extruder types are there? That we actually use on the reg? Go have a look. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I mean, we can do that. I won't buy, but I'll browse. You are the worst kind of customer. Let's make it a little bit accessible over there. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Like we'll do them like in a circle here, I think. Or if we're doing 8, would it make more sense to do them upwards? Like a 2x4. 2x4 could also go hard. Make a cover to store them in the machine. Make a cover. Yeah, I want to do autocrafts. Yeah. I do not want to deal with these by my hands. I think we'll just place 8 of them down. And we'll power in the back and we'll fucking do the juices from the sides. Nah, you know what? What would be better is power cable in the center, bang up through the back into the middle, and then every single one can have 2 patent providers on it. My wares are off the table. Enjoy your food, Wales. Enjoy your food. A ruler who has absolute power? I'm good, thanks. Bro took the opportunity to jump at autocrat. Shut up, bro. Bro is bullying someone whose first language isn't even English, by the way. That's fucked up, Uncle Mug. I hope you feel proud of yourself. This motherfucker, dude. Distillery. Where is this getting its water from? This is gonna be an interesting one, chat. Trying to figure out the whole fucking base, dude. This is actually gonna suck. Also, trying to figure out where I want to put a clean room. Clean room's gonna be a bitch. I don't want to deal with the clean room angle. Yeah, the clean room's gonna suck. What am I doing from the bottom? Oh, the distillery. No, that's air. I guess it was getting exported. Oh, it was just getting exported. But I swear I set up another distillery somewhere, did I not? I feel like I set up another distillery somewhere out of nowhere, and I remember going like, why did I set up a second distillery? But I can't find it, so maybe it doesn't exist. Maybe I'm losing it. We got to figure out the whole system over there. Because this is the nitrobenzene. Nitrobenzene needs to get cooked back up. Actually, oil needs to get cooked back up. That's a problem. That's a problem. I don't want to think about that. That's a fucking problem, chat. Oh, buddy. The whole base is a problem. Is that your mistress texting? Is that my phone or yours? Where's yours, bud? I don't have my phone. I heard it and I was like, where's my phone? It wasn't yours? I don't know where my phone is. Not in my pocket. I would feel it. I don't know. Fuck it. It exists somewhere. Yeah, there's a lot of systems here that are going to be a little bit of a problem, but... When? Oh, nice. Huh. I just got an email saying my internet has been restored. What do you mean it's been restored? What? My internet that I have right now that I've been using for the past almost 6 hours uninterrupted. Very cool, dude. Thank you. Glad you guys are on top of it. That's very base of them, fixing my internet. They're cooking, dude. They're cooking. Just took a poo. I swear to God. Ice? I swear to God. Keep oversharing, and you're going to be feeling hour-long bans consistently. Motherfucker, dude. Autoclave? No, it's not autoclave, it's Chembath. What are you doing? That's not how that works either. Maybe we should moderate harder in this chat. What do you think, Fab? Do you think we should take Ice's privileges away? His speaking privileges half the time? You just follow the rules. As a kappa. Rules for me, but not for the kind of angle from Fab. We gotta organize ore processing now as well. A lot of problems that we gotta solve. There are a lot of problems that we gotta solve in the base. We literally have an emote of you pantsers on the toilet. Buddy, do you think I went to Sunny and said, yo, can you make me pantsers on a toilet? Sunny makes whatever Sunny wants. I don't decide. No, I don't decide. Nothing made you add it? Sorry, Sunny. I'm gonna remove your hard work. Go fuck yourself, pal. That ain't it. I respect my artist's hard work. I don't have to like it though. Like, I have an emote of me with a fucking balding hairline. Actually, no, I have an emote where I'm just entirely bald. Do you think I was like, you know what would be really cool right now if I add a bald emote? You love them. Well, I don't. Chat asked for this. Yeah, and I could have not added it. But why would I not do that? That was Sunny's hard work. You know, sometimes you live life rolling with the punches, even though you don't really want to. That's me rolling with the punches. Does that make sense? Punch me, I dare you. I'll drop you, motherfucker. Dude, chat. A Fab Donkey punch? It's like a toddler. It's like a toddler hitting you. I kind of wanted to punch me, but I'm not allowed to because Twitch 2OS. It's kind of cringe. Punch me in the balls? Oh, that's allowed. That's CBT. That's different. They definitely can. Know what she's cooking with that. They definitely can. Nice try, Fab. Yeah, this is gonna take a while to redo the whole base though. It's gonna take a long time. It's gonna take a long time. I kind of want to just get to the point where we can get some of the auto crafting potential back. Like, what's going on right now? What's wrong? Not much. I can probably hook up most of these things. Oh, we need fluics. We have 28. Also, this thing only has 7 channels left. Can you teach us P2P? Ah, fuck. I should have made P2P tunnels before, shouldn't I? Yep. Yep. Oh yeah, I should have. Oh yeah, I should have. Oh, Monka. Yeah, we're gonna have to do P2P. I gotta get everything. I kind of gotta get some things set up first, though. VIP for reminder. Is he dumb? He's gotta be fucking having a laugh. Make a bunch of those. That's good. Why am I trying to output it into a wire? Timeout for 10 minutes just because. Oh. Sonny's speaking my language. Sonny's speaking my fucking language, dude. Un-VIP Sonny. Why are we hurting each other? Chat, why are we hurting each other? Set up a button on the stream deck to do what? Ban Ice, ban Miri. Dude, this chat is insane, bro. We need to calm down. Guys, we need to calm down. We don't have to be so aggressive. We can, you know, we could be co-people. We can be co-people, chat. I need the, chem reactor. Number 1. Raid Miri to Dr. Disrespect button. What? Why would I subject Miri to like a kind of predator? Allegedly. I'm gonna see myself out before anything bad happens to me. Clutch, sleep well, big boy. Sleep well, brother. Miri, I don't even know what that means, I'm gonna be honest. Sulfuric acid. You're my sulfuric, aren't you? 935 buckets! I swear to God, if Dolos is fucking peeping in the back, waiting for me to say the word bucket, I'm gonna crash out. Chat, what time is it for Dolos? It's like early in the morning. He's not here. Thank fuck. What are you? You do nothing. You are sitting there for no reason. Oh. You are oxygen. Don't. Uncle Mug, you're better than that. "9 a.m. Bro's busy. Bro's busy. He wouldn't miss a chance to talk about buckets. If he were here, he would have made his presence known the second I said the B word. Chat. Someone do the thing. Someone do the thing. Hydrate, Fab. I didn't do anything. I begged for what? Prove it. You saw nothing. You genuinely saw nothing. Stop putting feet in my mouth. Freak. What? Tango, tell Fab she's missing out on sticky content in chat. She's busy cooking, bro. She doesn't give a fuck about your sticky. Freak. Got him. You're in an assembler, right? Oh, you actually do exist. I just don't have you connected. Yeah, we only have one channel left, so... Put that up there. And we're gonna have to use one of the smart cables. Unless we can make a Fluix. Can we make a Fluix cable? Nope. Everything good otherwise? You got scrandals lined up? No, I've actually finished all the scrandals, unfortunately. Oh, wait, what's the Fluix recipe? Are you also in this juicer? Or do I not have a Fluix cable recipe, chat? What? Why have I not got a Fluix cable recipe? Oh, what am I doing? Oh, it's alloy smelter. What? You don't have it? What? Okay, well, that's easy. That's easy. Why she chose to be in the most uncomfortable position for her to sit in my lap. Dogs don't have any concept of, like, 5 minutes later comfortability. Bro's just gonna move. Bro's literally just gonna move and not complain. Dogs are goated for that. Like, not complaining. Dogs are wicked for that. They just kind of, like... They have all the reason to complain because they're dogs. And they deserve the most. But, like, they just don't complain. It's kind of wicked. She's trying to choke herself. Hey. Gonna be that way. But he's not a complainer. You were, if I remember correctly, these ones, foils. And I'm pretty sure that's number 10, right? We're still chilling on power. That's kind of crazy. Like, the machines have really touched a total of like 2,000 millibuckets, like 1,400 millibuckets of nitrobenzene. That's wild. All right, we got the dense cables. We're also gonna need more fluix cables. Oh, we're just gonna be more fluix dust. Can we do that without any fluix dust angle? Nope. Fluix dust is an inscriber. Hardly know her. We'll actually set a recipe for that so I don't have to deal with that ever again. There we go. We have fluix cables cooking. We're gonna put P2Ps everywhere. This base is gonna run on P2Ps. You bloody know it, chat. You bloody know it. You guys know me. I'm a P2P enjoyer. Love a good P2P in my life. P2P, by P2P I mean penis to penis. Docking W, exactly. Sunny gets me. We're gonna do that. You're gonna be the juicer. And how many are you taking up? 16. What? So you're connected if you're like cooking, huh? Place that there, place that there. That thing should now be transferring a bunch of carry channels 6. Carry channels is 16 still. Somehow I don't believe you. Why don't I believe you? I don't believe you. Oh, you are literally carrying exactly 16 channels. Okay. Okay. What is P2P and why do we want to do it? Because then we don't have to carry around these big dense smart cables everywhere. We can just carry around the shitty cables. Okay. And then when we get to the area that the P2P starts, for example, which it can't be there, it has to be here. When we get to the area, what we can do is we can put one big cable, right? And now that's transferring 64 cables. Much more chill. Like, I don't have to use these fucking big-ass cables everywhere. P2P is point-to-point. So it's sending 64 channels from this side of that controller all the way across this only 16 channel line into this. I can now pull 64 out of this. Good night. Good night, Mary. It's just a better way of transferring lots of fucking points around. 82 knife. We gotta make a knife. We make this. We don't have any iron. Lovely. Lovely. It's very simple, Ice. P2P is very simple. You can also just play with channels disabled and then you never have to do P2P. If you really want. I don't suggest that. I suggest you learn. Oh, why would you do that? Copper. Cool. I think in this it is literally point to point. I'm pretty sure we've went down this rabbit hole before, Gray. Yeah, we went down this rabbit hole before. It's point to point in here. Oh. Storage is full. Can we make storage pussies? We can't. Why can't we? Are you in this one? Yeah, you tried. We went through the same thing last time, Gray. It is what it is, big boy. It is what it is. Do you have any liquids? Yep. Autoclave. Are we ever going to automate this? The answer to that question is probably a yes. If it involves less clicking. Yes. Alright, storage boss. Can I make storage bussies? Still no. Oh, because the bender... And the Cooper nickel, the wires, the bending. Oh, we need a wire mill and we need a bender ASAP. A wire mill and a bender ASAP. So we're going to grab some aluminium. We're going to grab some Cooper nickel. We're going to grab some copper. You're gonna take it back to the other base. You don't have one? No, I do. They're in LV, and I'm moving this base away from using any LV. And I don't even have an MV wire mill at all, or a HV. Do we want to use HV instead? Should we be trying to move away from MV as well? Kind of, right? Ender. Let's do a HV one. This is Electrum and gold and silver. Electrum. Gold. Silver. Two times silver. Why do we not have that as a recipe? It's right there. Like we do have a little bit of a problem there. It's fine. We'll just do that. Just have everything explode. Nope. Bad boy. We need 1 times gold. We need 3 of those. Hydrogen. Where's me hydrogen, mate? Right there. Hydrogen, you're coming with me. It's looking pretty low on the hydrogen angle. Did I get a drumstick? What do you mean a drumstick? Like a drumstick? Drumstick! Or like a drumstick? Like Nature's Cornetto? What are you supposed to be on? You're supposed to be on number, like, 8, right? Boysenberry drumstick. Yeah, probably. Is the fan... Is the aircon on or no?
Yeah.
It's fucking criminal. That's criminal. Stainless. More Electrum. Oh, we should probably go chunk load this area, huh? What is Frag's SMP? That's a fantastic question. I'm glad you asked. Oh. Oh, chat, we actually have to bring the fucking machines. We literally don't have any power back here, so we actually have to bring the machines. I lied. We're gonna have some LV machines in the base for a moment. Bender! We don't actually need the bender. We don't need the bender. Crafting hydrogen, crafting iron chloride. Are you sure? Hydrochloric and iron. Hydrochloric and iron in the chem reactor. What do you make? On number 1. You need to be set on number 1, big boy. Let's put blocking mode on all these things. For now. Eventually I will sort it out. Technically that doesn't need to be on blocking mode. This probably should. This definitely should. This doesn't need to. What are you? You're a mixer or something? Yeah, you definitely need to. Bender? I barely know her. Oh, really? Oh. Maybe don't bend her then. Is EV space-time? I might even be near space-time now. I actually don't know. NASA Workbench. Is it NASA Workbench in this? It is. I mean, that's HV. It's just kind of cringe, but it's HV. Gold, silver. Let's do that. Let's do that. Gold, silver, stainless gets fucking plated. At number 1, let's just do that. Copper, nickel, and copper we don't need anymore, I don't think. They were strawberry. Oh. My favorite, strawberry. Alright. Let's do wire mill first. We need silver wire, we need gold wire, and that's it. Cool. So close. So close. That's fine. 1 times gold wire. Some place over here will do the proper like maceration line and stuff. That's gonna be a bit of a fuck around, but I mean the base is coming together, chat. The base is coming together. It's getting there. Gotta give it that. It's getting there. Yep, cock. Yep, cock. What? Gonna be nice. This is gonna be nice. Lovely. That's really good. That's awesome. Next up, we need some fluics. We actually have a wire mill. That's awesome. 5 of 16, that's fucking chillin'. This thing can go in the bin now. Genuinely, never look at that thing again. That thing is ugly. And then we will set this to numero 2. A little bit of number 2 action. Come back home and grab everything that we had for number 2. How are you making power? I'll go through that. I'll go through that. Right now, I'm kind of not, technically, but... How we were making power is nitrobenzene and a diesel. So I have combustion gens and I also have gas turbine gens. But soon I'm going to be moving to a large gas turbine. And trying to move away from using anything but like nitrobenzene or something. It was like pretty much automated. Like I couldn't leave the game closed. Like leave the game running forever and it like permanently be chilling, but it was chilling for a bit. Basically it was provide oil sands every so often and the drilling, and for the benzene was basically that. The benzene was basically that. But we still have a bunch of benzene in here. 211 buckets of benzene, and we turn that into nitrobenzene, get a bunch out of it. We also have like refinery gas, like methane gas and over. Which one would it be? I mean, this one technically, but we will get like sulfuric, we'll get refinery. Like we'll do another distillation tower for that, which is kind of unfortunate because I'm going to need one on both sides. But if we look at our fluid prospecting, we did build in a heavy oil area, which is good because I want heavy oil. But also we're going to need raw oil or light oil, so we'll also have to go mine that. Or prospect it, rather. Drill it. It's problems. It's problems, but... It's fixable problems. Polyvinyl chloride sheets. How were you being made? Polyvinyl chloride sheets. In this thing? In the other bender. We need the other bender set up. We might even be able to do polyvinyl chloride. How many of these do I need? Thank you. Fancy. Thank you, sweetheart. Red alloy wire. Ice is taking notes for his world with Fab. His make-believe world with Fab. That's nice. I took the bender. Is that all I needed? No, I need more. I'm gonna have to place that fucking wire mill again, aren't I? You wouldn't tell a child Santa isn't real. Yes, you watch me. What am I doing? Ice, Santa is not real, buddy. Fab is not going to be playing Greg Tech with you. Why am I using the shit wire mill? That is unfortunate. Wait, how was the polyvinyl? Do I have a fluid solidifier somewhere? Oh. I guess I'm bringing that with me. Like Peter Parker being like, yeah, I know Spider-Man, he's just using me to make friends. Oh, and you're okay with that? Okay. Alright, are we good now? Can we fucking play? Can we play the video game now? Anyone know of any rent-a-friend websites? How much are you paying, guys? I'll play Greg Tech with you for the right price. For the right price. What did I just drop?
Carrot.
Oh, why is she staring at me?
What do you think?
Yeah. It's good. Why are you staring at me? Stop staring at me. You're freaking me out. Chat, she keeps fucking staring at me, mate. Fluid solidifier. Alright, we need another wire mill first. What if you brought Ice into your world but didn't let him do anything? Like fucking adventure mode. $20 an hour, Ice. Minimum. Adventure mode, $20 an hour. Full gameplay, $30 an hour. Deal. That's pretty cheap. Sent. No, it hasn't been. That's very cheap. But there's minimum payments. You can't just pay for like 1 hour. It's upfront. I'll send you the document. I'll send you the document, the contract. Yo, someone remind me to come back and watch the VOD with sound later. Why? What? Is he pulling a ha-ha because he has the fucking sound? Shut up, Maha. What's broken? Something's broken. Having me to sleep, it was great singing again. Hey, Merc, look after yourself, dude. Have yourself a wonderful sleep. Take care, brother. Take care. I'm confused. Why am I confused? Because I'm an idiot. Because you're old. Oh. Shut up, bro. That is an old person POV, isn't it? Why am I confused all the time? Bro, that's sad. Come on, man. The reality of old age. Where is this? The dementia is setting in. No. I'm good. How'd that fuck things up again? How'd that fuck things up again? Did it finish when I walked away? Are you kidding? Yep. Yep. You're number 2. We need a number 3. Nice. Wait. We had 3 wire mills. I mean, it makes sense. It does make sense. I didn't realize I did though. What did I just grab? Why did I just grab that? What am I doing? Who am I? What date is it? Where's my wife? Evelyn! Evelyn, sweetheart! That's not my name. It was, I mean. Who's gonna tell her chat? Who's gonna tell her chat? I think so, but I think Tango hates it. What are you She asked me if it's good. I said yep. She asked me if I wanted lemon to like fix it or something. I said no because it was fine. But I hate it, I guess. Oh, dude, honestly, relationship with a dude. Yo, you like your dick sucked like this or like this? Bang. I didn't get more than 2 words. That's good. Clutch wouldn't ask for more than 2 words. Like what is that? He won't say he likes it. I like it. Is that okay? Dude, I feel like I'm on fucking, I'm in front of a jury or something. Bro, she literally asked chat. I just eat the food because she makes it for me. Of course I'm gonna eat it. Doesn't mean I enjoy it. I'll eat it though, and I'll say thank you, and I won't tell her. But she asked, so I told her. What the fuck, bro? You want me to lie? I love all your food, even the stuff that I don't like. I just eat it. She didn't know I didn't like it for 10 years. You can say you'd rather have something else. Well, I wouldn't. I literally eat it. What are you talking about? I eat the food. I don't enjoy it. I eat the food because she made it for me and I'm not going to complain. Fuck me for sparing her feelings, I guess. Jesus. Column A and column B. A little from column A, a little bit from column B. What do you mean, what? Dude, you love complaining? I don't make her, I don't tell her that I don't like her food. Unless she asks. Should have told her the instant it touched your tongue. So you're telling me my hardworking wife spends like 4 hours making some food. I touch it on my tongue. Like the fucking onigiri, right? She spends a long time making it. I don't care for it at all. Right? I don't care for it. This is where it all started. I don't care for it. You think I'm gonna say, oh, I don't like that the second it touches my tongue? Are you fucking insane? Buddy, your girlfriend's got a fucking terrible future. That poor woman. She loves the onigiri. She loves the onigiri. What am I gonna say? No, that was dog shit. I hate that. Never make it again. No, I eat it. Buddy, you guys are lost causes. Yeah, imagine. The second it touches my tongue, what do you think? It's bad, I don't like it. What is that, bro? What are you cooking, unknown? She literally sits down, lets out an exasperated sigh because the food was like, it took a long time. Working with the rice was a hassle. And then I put it in my mouth. I go, shit. I don't like seaweed, so I don't respect the dish. Also, it's like 90% rice. I don't really respect it. I mean, Ice, you ain't like, it's not like I don't, it's not like it's fucking disgusting. It's not like it's putrid or anything. I just don't like it. That one specifically. That one specifically. There are some meals that like I just consume because it's sustenance. And she put her hard work into it. That was good. I'll tell her in 3 months' time that I didn't even enjoy that meal. Can't tell her right now though, because she just finished slaving away. I can't wait for you to cook that one again, Fab. Yeah. Can we have that for dinner again next week? No, it was actually really good. Like, I can't say it without it sounding like a meme now, so like I lose every way. Oh my god, is that Tango in HV? That is Tango finally putting down more HV machines. And not working with the LV machines that he's been working with for fucking way too long. Way too long. I see why you did it, but really telling me you don't like something is a better option. Well, no, it's not. Because the onigiri, I would rather you make it more often because you enjoy it. Now, me telling you I don't like it means you will make it less often. Does that make sense? That makes perfect sense. And if you say no, I will still make it, you're a liar. You will make it less often. I have influenced your enjoyment by telling you. That's why I don't tell you these things. You will make it, but not as often. I know you will make it, but not as often. Don't act like you will. Because you and I both know you won't. Maybe Tango has enough Greg Tech knowledge that restarting New Horizons might be feasible. Oh yeah, it'd be feasible, but it's just like... Is New Horizons the one? Is New Horizons the one? I might be too old for New Horizons, dude. Like, by the time New Horizons is finished, I might actually be on my deathbed. I might actually be on my deathbed. Playing New Horizons. Oh, we finally did it. This is in like a year's time, by the way. I've finally reached the Stargate. Deathbed, by the way. Maybe. I know, it's a hard one, because, like, if I were to play anything, New Horizons is definitely the one that has the most, like, effort put into it. So, like, maybe, but also... It's just so long. 8 years? Did I say 8 years? I meant this year. Or like next year. Did I say 8 years? I think I said a year. Did I not? Did I say 8 years? Buddy, yeah, you're not wrong. I feel you on that. Does Hell get to be on stream during ECG? Maybe he's at the doctor's waiting for his appointment. Boss? What are you here for? Oh my god, we had the thing. Chat, we had the thing. You get the point, is for him to go about his day normally? Yeah. Bro is actually like living. The little device that tracks pulse and stuff. Yeah, so it's basically just a fucking heart rate monitor all day or something. But a little bit more high tech. You live in that hole now, buddy. Dude, this thing takes forever. Can you die? It keeps complaining every so often because of regular heartbeat. Oh god. What does it deem as irregular? 1050 Tango talked about eating ass. I felt warm inside. Heart rate spikes to 160 beats per minute. 11:05 Tango said Greg Tech was New Horizons was never gonna happen. My heart skipped several beats. Oof. Oof. Buddy. That's tough. That is tough. So you're the 10. You're the one. I think we've got like all of our machines back. We actually have all of our machines, all of our auto crafting back. Holy shit! Holy shit! Let's go, baby! Woohoo! We gotta figure out a spot for this because this is gonna make fermented biomass. Biome arse, I believe is what the kids call it. LV ore processing. To be fair, the thermal washer was HV and the macerator was also HV. Sorry, the ore washer was HV. The thermal centrifuge is, that's another story. That's another story. We worry about him later. Alright, well, I think we tear this motherfucker down and take it over to the new base. That was 16 buckets of diesel that I just voided. Nice. Feels good, man. Hey, Tango, did you know? We're gonna fall for the rage bait. How you doing, Rensley? What's going on? What in the song? Who even has a landline anymore? Bro, am I that old? You do not have a landline. That is unlucky. Bro is literally ancient. Witty witty ancient, my dude. Witty witty ancient, my dude. It's 3 a.m. Mad, tired, but thankfully got work off. Nice, hell yeah. That's good at least. Okay, okay. Bit of a chill day tomorrow, perhaps? You remember when landlines first became a thing? Yeah, wasn't your phone number like 13 or something? That's pretty lucky, dude. That is pretty lucky. That's wicked, kind of. That's actually wicked, Gray. Well done, dude. Well done. Oh, it's 31. Sorry, I had it back to front. My bad, G. Whole neighborhood gathered around. What a fucking monumentous occasion. What I would give to go back. What I would give to go back, Gray. Chad, why did he just put his fucking drill right out front of his front door? No! Super tank. Good boy. Bad boy. We're gonna pause out to stream, not gonna lie, which honestly might be the worst idea because it means you will haunt my dreams, but hey, very sleepy. Oh, we've been having some fucked up conversations today too. We've been talking about some weird shit, Rensley. We've been talking about some weird shit. I don't know if I recommend this. Honestly, Godspeed. Do I even what you don't want to know? We talked about how there are a significant amount of countries that have marriages with cousins and like relatives in the like 50% of marriages. We talked about that and the whole inbreeding situation of it's crazy. It's crazy. UK? Rensley, are you from the UK? No, you're not from the UK, you're from the US. So US 0.01% marriages between like family. You don't want to know. You don't want to know. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. You're cooking, you're cooking, you're cooking. Super tank, you're cooking. Alright, there we go. We got heavy oil coming in. Like hitting me with a lederhosen as soon as I woke up and got on PC. It could have been worse, hell. You could have been like in bed still. You grab your phone, you're like, oh, Tango's live, and you go check on the you go check on the stream, and then it's like, yo, Hellfire, how do you look like in lederhosen, big boy? And then you just go back to sleep and pretend it was all a dream. If he falls asleep and his video ends, he wakes up to put a new one on. Yeah, bro, why are you hating? You're just a fucking hater, Fab. Oh, I did the research on one of the most inbred towns before. Too tired at ATM to remember, but there is a crazy inbred town in the US. Is it like an Amish town? Is it an Amish town? Because I did see like really, really high inbreeding in like Amish communities. Because like the pool of like picking people from is very slim. Portuguese jeans showing. My dad will sleep on the couch with his fuck-ass TV show on. You take the remote and he wakes up. That's me, bro. She doesn't touch my shit. Otherwise, I'll wake up and I'll go, why'd you turn my video off? I was watching that. So convincingly, I was watching that. Dead asleep 10 seconds prior. I was watching that. Why are you touching my shit? Is that not good? That's pretty funny though. Alright, what do we got going on? Fermented biome arse. This is liquid air, and that's gonna be not liquid air. That's nature's liquid air, which is gonna be heavy oil. No Amish family, but some Amish are nearby. Oh, what? So they're not Amish, but they're nearby the Amish. What? You lost me. Chat, what is it called? Is it not called solid? Oh, it's called clean. I remember. That was a test. Oh! Oh no, that means I need the clean room. Fuck! My mom would turn off the TV, lights, everything at 2 a.m. He'd wake up at 3 a.m. and complain he was watching. Okay, bro, like, damn. You gotta throw me under the bus. Why you gotta throw me under the bus? What are these for? LPSC wafer? That could have been for... Oh, that is just straight up for, like, wafers and shit. Interesting. I get that too, and picking up the phone after 5 hours of it laying on the bed. Well, normally these days, I don't have autoplay on, so it doesn't happen. That's why I always wake up to turn on the next video, dude. Because if I, like, notice the sounds have stopped in my brain while I'm asleep, I'm like, what the fuck? I'm supposed to sleep like this? I'm supposed to be here with my thoughts. Classic. Funny thing Tango also does is when he's dead asleep and wakes up to something, he'll pretend he's been awake all along. What do you mean? Oh. Buddy's fucking... Buddy isn't even... Dude. Fab. What are you talking about, bro? I was awake the whole time. We need a bigger clean room. Also, where do we want to put the clean room? Down here. Second floor. I don't like the clean room, dude. It's so ugly. Clean room is literally the worst tier of fucking, like, looks. It's actually, like, the ugliest shit in the world. And I get it. Maybe I suck at building, but how about you suck my balls? You suck at building, we suck your balls, good trade. Dude, Fab, you are a freak, you know that? You are a freak. What is he cooking with this placement? What is he cooking with this placement? Starting to hide stuff underground. Yeah, but like, where do you want me to put a fucking clean room, dude? Clean rooms are literally the worst thing in the world. Where do you want me to put a clean room? Second floor! Fucking nice. That's the right level. Oh, you know what, Ice? Next time I have my rendezvous with your mother, I'm not gonna take her out to dinner the night before. This is your fault. Oh! Sweet. What do you mean? I'm just gonna get to the business. What do you mean, sweet? I don't think you realize what I'm saying. She's paying me very well, Fab. No, she's not, because that would be prostitution. She's, enriching me. With a... no, I'm not even gonna say that. Restraint has been shown. Allowance for her good boy. What? What is Buddy talking about? I figure I have to make this, too high. You don't have to make a second floor right now? I hope you know that. Well, where am I gonna put the fucking clean room, Fab? Where am I gonna put the clean room? That's the problem. Like, look at this fucking structure and tell me I can put this anywhere. Tell me I can put this anywhere without hiding it under the ground. You can't. Dude, this thing is fucking ugly, bro. How am I missing pieces? Uh. That. Oh, okay, there we go. Floating in the... Shut up, Ice. It's not floating in the air. That's nature's air. Allows energy to flow in. Something like that. Wait, no, you should go down the bottom. You know, your build in Enigmatica, it was like a factory, but more tunnely with the black and yellow stripes. What are you talking about? What is she talking about? Where's my wrench? Oh, in the machine. It was like a factory, but more tunnely. Enigmatica. Definitely not Enigmatica. Are you talking about Stoneblock 4? With the same fucking palette? No. Oh, the one that you and I played. FTB University or FTB Unleashed Evolutions, one of them. I don't know, fucking something. Yeah, I know what you're talking about now. Why is bro saying 1 more hour to go? Not gonna get rage baited. Is it like this? Yes, sir. Isn't that a Pokemon TCG? Yes, it is. Fab has no idea about the Pokemon TCG. You just basically asked like a toddler about taxes. Kind of same angle. You know what? Nope. He's hiding the spaghetti? I am hiding the spaghetti. You happy? Why are you married to a toddler? Never did I call Fab a toddler. I likened asking her about the TCG to asking a toddler about taxes. Sweaty spaghetti. Is that a sex thing, Andrea? Is that a sex thing? Be honest. I'm pretty sure that is. I think I saw that on a video once. Hey, happy birthday! Wait, I heard about your birthday present. Well, hey, wait, don't take that out of context. Don't tell me what happened. I don't want to know. But I heard about a birthday present. Let's make sure that we're talking about the same thing. And make sure that we're talking about the same thing. Clutch, right? Coming to New Zealand. That's pretty cool. Yeah, the passport. Not the Clim, not the Not the Wrigglers. Not the Wrigglers. We weren't talking about the Wrigglers. The Wrigglers never came up in conversation. Coming up now, but that's because we're deranged. That's because we're deranged. How the fuck do I get out there, dude? Why have I made this base as cooked as I could? It's very exciting, Andrea. He didn't say if there was a date. Did he? Did he? Did I blank a date? He's starting the process. That's right. He doesn't really get to decide that he's got a date. Yeah, that's right. That's really cool, though. I'm very excited for you too. You remember the build, how you kind of integrated all the machines into the walls and stuff? I meant after the clean room, like border it or something. Yeah, but like, look at it, Fab. Look at it. Look at this fucking thing. Look at this fucking thing. I don't know how I'm gonna cook something up with this that isn't just a fucking box. It's just a box. Is a box. That should be a invalid structure. Your mother is invalid. Your mother is invalid. That should be valid. Good boy. Needs maintenance. Soft mallet again? Where's me mallet, mate? There we go. Clutch is alright too. Clutch is alright too. Andre is the GOAT, but Clutch is alright. Transformer. Fuck. We don't have any Transformers. Well, we'll cook up some Transformers. Don't say rats, bro. Oh, rats. Good night, Rensley. Sleep well. Oh! Dude, honestly, I don't know why, but like, Brian hasn't been broken recently until today. Like this morning when I started stream up, Brian was broken. I don't think Brian was broken yesterday. Oh, he's a big boy. Why's Brian gonna do me like that? Oh, you didn't hear it? Oh, no alert for you. Oh, I heard it. Ooh, he's a big boy. That's definitely that. He's a big boy. I don't hear all I heard was, oh, he was a big boy. I didn't hear, like, anything else. We normally have more than that. It played twice. Buddy, Stream Elements is smoking crack recently. Where's my mercury barium? Oh my god, wait, you're almost full. Nope, never mind. Nope, never mind, I lied. I'm a dirty fucking liar, man, I'm sorry. This is 8 amps. Honestly, 8 amps is probably fine. There's not much I can do about this cable. This cable is just going to run upwards. Andrea, thank you so much. Thank you so much. For the 5 gifted subs. That is a big boy. That's an output. That's an input. All right, good. That should be good. That should be set up. If this explodes, I blame ice. Wait, potatoes are 99 cents for 5 kilos. That can't be real. They gotta be like infested or something. What is that? That's impossible. It's gotta be not real. Take the risk. Take the risk, bro. And then this goes here. Circuit assembler. Bang, you have power. Very cool, very pog. That should probably be up here. That should probably be up there, huh? How you doing, Brain? What's going on? Alright. Let this motherfucker cook. And then we will eventually have an MV circuit assembler cooking. Can you make bigger interfaces? Oh yeah, probably. Pattern providers. We can probably make the extended pattern provider. But this is like... Actually, that's cheap. That's actually not that bad. We could make these. How is it decontaminating with open doors? It's a really good clean room. It's a really clean room. It's a really clean room. You don't understand. Yeah, we'll leave some fucking carbon burning in the room as well. That's a clean room, bro. Just got out of VR, watched Big Mama with a bunch of friends. Big Mama.
Oh, it's so big.
Let's go, big boy. I hope you had
Clean for
fun.
me and you. Smirking
Clean
face emoji.
for me and you. Smirking face emoji. Like, how you doing, Vitals? Give me the tier 1 18 months, my dude. Hope you're doing well today. I think we're good to make a distillation tower now. Oh, dude, distill, buddy. Steel rotor, stainless steel pipes, screws. How do we make screws, chat? Steel screw. Okay, let's just make a recipe for that. So that's a lathe. And this is a cutter. $11.2 seconds. Or an extrude. I think we extrude this shit. I think we extrude this shit. I'm so tired. I grow weary, chat. I grow weary. You get to live the movie. It's essentially a movie theater. We all have our own avatars. We can watch together despite being all over the world. Yeah, it's just like watching kind of like watching on Discord, but like you can see each other's like bodies. Kappa. But like it's cool. It's cool. It's a good like there's definitely a very good social potential for VR in that aspect. No, what was I doing? Magnesium diboride. I need not 32 amps, probably 8 amps. Like maximum. Did that. Oh, bro, say Roblox. Where did you get that Roblox emote, actually? Why did you get the Roblox emote? Did you just lose most of those cables? No. Wait, how many did I craft? They craft down into like. How'd you end up with 6? Did I have 8 big ones? I don't know, bro. Let's not think about it. No, honestly, I might have. I'll be honest. I was feeling like I just watched a bunch disappear. Every craft down should have given me double. No. This is gonna be for rods. You know what? We don't have a rod one. We also don't have a screw one. Maybe we'll just do a screw one. Oh, there is no screw one. This is literally a lathe. This is literally a lathe angle. And then we need bolt mold. Nope. That's not what I wanted to do. We gotta sort out the fucking blast furnaces soon. Blast furnaces are a problem. Does that process the AX as 8 of the... Okay. You had one crafted down correctly? Cool. I would say that that's pretty rare to see like a problem like that actually arise in this. It'd be very unlikely. But I am glad that that wasn't the case. Because those magnesium diboride, we actually have to start cooking that back up. That's all just fucking EBF stuff. She got to set back up. I can't believe how much, like, how many cables we went through. But I guess I am using 32 ampere, which is a lot. It's a lot. I don't know, we'll figure it out. Now we need Fluix cables. We need patent providers. We've got one. Fantastic. Should be good. No worries. Unknown. Enjoy, dude. Give Katito a big hug. Alright, there we go. We can actually do bolts and shit. Why did bro just do pixel Ross? Now distillation. Are we good? No, we still need 2 more extruders at the very minimum. Cooper nickel. Gatito. Oh, Gatito. Okay. Damn. We're gonna make a bunch of these though. We're gonna make a bunch of these. Also, I gotta figure out, actually, I probably gotta make a second circuit assembler and more regular assemblers, because this shit is, allows same pattern to be pushed. Yes, sir. We're gonna do allows same pattern to be pushed. Yeah, we gotta, like, speed this whole system up. We have, what they have dead mouse ones. I mean, dead mouse is probably, like, one of the classics in the gaming sphere. No. Kinda right. Like, it goes all the way back to fucking dead mouse Minecraft, like, fucking angle. Homage. Do we have any spare patent providers anywhere, chat? No, we do not. Oh, no. I'm gonna have to craft them with me hands. Ooh. Ooh. We also have to move so... Look how much of this base still exists. Oh, fuck me. Oh, look at all the machines turning on. Wait, speaking of which. Does he still stream? It's like me moving in real life. Bro, I have so much fucking shit to sort out. Oh! Man. Is there a better way to be doing this recipe? What is this? We should probably make styrene butadiene as well. Butadiene, styrene, and air. How do we make styrene? Ethylene, benzene? Wait, we can just make this for free. He connected his DJ decks to Elden Ring as a controller? Wait, really? That's cool. That's pretty cool. Alright, extruder. Did we make another one? We did, didn't we? What did we use it for? That's a distillery. Oh, no, you're kidding me. Did I make a distillery? No, it's an extruder. Let's have a look. Like, man, I packed so much and then I look at the res and pull the frustration face. So much more to go. Yeah. Oh, there's so much at that other base. Andrea, I hope you can get the packing cooking. I really do, because I'm feeling it right now. Might be in a video game, but I'm feeling it. Hydrate Fab. Definitely feeling the change. Bang. Is it crazy? I love to pack. You will not when we have to move out of here. You will not. It's not gonna be fun. It's gonna be fucking annoying. Ten of 16. We'll actually use this over there, I think. I underestimate you. I'll remember that. I'll remember that. Alright, distillation. What do you need? Rotor and normal pipes. Rotor and normal pipe. Steel rotor, stainless steel normal pipe. Oh, also large pipes. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Hydrate Fab. Thank you, Bonnie, for the 30 bits. Thank you, Bonnie. We better be Bing chilling today. Saint Lucy. Make a bunch of them. Doing it myself is stressful. That's fair. Fab's not gonna want me to help. I'm gonna do it wrong. But I'll be doing it fast, so who's really the winner? If how don't know if how I'm packing is good enough for it to not get broken when moving. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, we'd probably be moving our own stuff, exactly. And anything that I'd be like super scared of being broken, like my fucking computers, it'd just go in like a car. In TFG, did you guys do the casting and channels? Yeah, it's the easiest way, for sure. I wouldn't have done it any other way, Ice. It would have been fucking misery. Alright, this is all good. I'm moving down the country and I have to trust movers with my things. Yeah. That's brutal. I haven't had to move that sort of distance. I genuinely, like, if I have to move, it'll be not far, and I'm not really trusting some motherfucker to touch my PCs and stuff. Heavy oil. Bang. No, I didn't fuck with that ice. It's kind of slow. It's kind of slow, so I just did it myself. It's faster. It's very shit. It's very shit. I tried to use it for a little bit, and I was like, surely it's better because it lets me go do something else. But I'd go do something else specifically because I was waiting for it. Which just isn't it. Just not it. Maintenance hatch. Do we not have a spare? Doesn't need an item output. So input hatch. No output bus. No mufflers. Needs an energy hatch. Yeah. That's brutal. Entrusting that shit to like a moving company is like... That's kind of scary. That's kind of scary. Especially when there's such a diverse range of people that care like about safety of that sort of stuff. Hey man, yeah, this has got my computer in it. Please don't break it. How much do they actually have to care? Where'd my hammer go? Fucking hammer, dude. You wouldn't let them move your car. You wouldn't let them move your child. Moving is a crime. Think before you move a DVD. What? Sonny, I'm gonna need you off the fucking sippy cup. Buddy got into the juice today. Hi, Tan. I have been building. This is temporary. This is temporary. This is temporary. Let me cook. Let me cook. W. All right. Wait, we're cooking, chat. 8 amps this direction. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That doesn't add up. That doesn't add up. We actually need 9 amps this direction. Well, that's a problem for another day. That's other Tango's problem, not this Tango's problem. Nothing is more permanent than a temporary solution. Bonnie knows me really well. Bonnie knows me a little bit too well. I was unlucky. How you doing, Lou Ray? What's going on, big boy? Heavy, light, naphtha, sulfuric. Heavy, light, naphtha, sulfuric. Heavy, light, naphtha, and sulfuric. That's the point of pre-shower makeup. You just do whatever. You're right, bro. Huh? Super tank! We gotta make another super tank chat. Oh, yes! Yes! Bronze! I'm so excited to see a bronze pipe. I'm great now that I can check out you good looking motherfucker. Wait, you can't say that. Buddy. This is a Christian Minecraft chat. No Fs. If you remove cams from the bathroom, you do not need pre-shower makeup. What, in the Epstein bathroom? Wait, what do you mean? Why do you have cameras in your bathroom? What? Sorry, Tango Rags and Abdonkey. That you're welcome. Wait, what? You're welcome. You're welcome, he says. Dude, I might be fucking dumb. Wait! Oh, it's because I'm a dummy. Because I'm a dummy. Cool. I mean, that's now processing this for a little bit. And we'll worry about it later. We also have a full super tank of sulfuric gas we gotta process. Weak ass Ab can't even lit Tango on the table. Buddy dropped an F in that, by the way. Buddy dropped an F in that. Would I ever want to use higher tier super tanks? Like maybe for some things, but like right now, probably no. Ow. Change. Fluid solidifier. We need a new fluid solidifier chart. Let's make a HV one. Look at the world cook, dude. Sheesh. It's nice. Some consider me a super tank. Oh no. Oh no. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Wait, what? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't manage this. You know, maybe you don't need a roof. Why? Are you okay with this? Did I just get permission from Fab to not build a roof? Look at the pretty sun rays. Exactly what I was thinking. That's why I don't build roofs, chat, because of the pretty sun rays. I just got out of having to build a roof. Fuck yeah, baby. You like the light, natural light? Me too. Me too. We'll get there eventually. We'll get to the roof eventually. Not right now, though. Why I always live out in the open? You're fucking lazy bones, you know that? You're fucking lazy bones. Got him. Fluid solidifier. I like the natural cheeks. Okay. That's nicely, right? That's very nice, bro. One day they're gonna put you in a home, buddy. They're gonna hear the shit you say and think you're like, you need help. And who's they? Me. I'm gonna get you put in a home. Solidify it? Done. W. I mean, it physically can't try to push in anything. So, it should be good. What if Lou likes the home? Well, then he gets to have a nice time in the home. That's a W. I'm not trying to, like, take his quality of life. I'm just stating a mere fact that he's going to have to go into a home at some point. What if they take away his Twitch? Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. Oh, come on. What did he ever do? Oh, the shuffleboard. Shuffleboard angle. That's old folks home angle. Man, that's a smudge. What is this one for? This is going to be for fermented biomass. We got to do that. This is fermented biomass. What is that doing? Chat, what is that water doing down there? Wait, that's bad. What is that water doing down there? Distilling water for no reason? Nice. Lovely. We love the random distillery. Like, it had a purpose to put like distilled water into the system. But I had an MV one, so what was I doing? I just wasn't cooking. I don't know. I don't know. I wasn't cooking with it. Energy hatches. Let's get an energy hatch. What was I making? I was just straight up making regular biomass. What? Where's the chaffing? Oh, you make the chaff. You compress and then you chaff. Hmm. There's definitely something going on. There's definitely something going on, but I don't know where I want to put this, Where do I want to put this paralyzed oven? Honestly, MV's probably fine. HV might be, like, overkill. For fermented biomass. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm in a relationship, buddy. Tango tells me he loves me every other day. Illy. Let's search Illy. 20th of the 2nd, 2026, 6 a.m. 20th of the 2nd, 2026, 4 a.m. Yo, late at night, I get kind of freaky with unknown. 12th of the 2nd, 2026, 6:58 a.m. That's curious. That's always when Fab's asleep. That's strange, isn't it? That is strange. That's so strange, chat. What is that? What? That's odd. Superconductors, we need MV. 4 amps. Probably not enough. 16 amps. Nah, honestly, 8 amps is probably fine. Whoops. Yeah, 8 amps is probably fine. The last message from Tango I got is lock in or you're getting banned. That's tragic. Did you lock in? Be honest. I hope you know if the answer's no. You're getting banned. You're locked in? Just need to wait for your professors. Oh, okay. Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Why is she, who's she eyeing on? It'd not be me. You keep what me and fucking unknown do while you're asleep? That's not your business. It's my business. Okay, good. Just making sure. Did it come damaged? Nah, it just comes like showing the craft durability. Oh yeah, the sass professor. Did the professor sass you back? He did twice. What'd he say? What'd he say? Give it to me. Jesus has returned. W Jesus. Privately and then in group email, ignored. What do you mean ignored? As long? Oh, okay. No, don't worry about it. That's okay, Ice. Fab has a lot in her life that keeps her, like, entertained and going. It's not like she was looking for this one because she's void of enjoyment. It's fine, dude. Don't worry about it. No. It's all good, bro. It's all good. Relax. Let's put this... Is there any reason to upgrade my coils for these pyrolyzed ovens for... What do you do? Processing speed is a little bit faster. It's almost as long as the essays you used to get. Yeah, that's fine. I don't want to hear it then. Did he basically call you stupid? Yes, and I basically said it back. Very interesting. Very interesting. Why'd I put one in the middle? What am I making? That there, pyrolyzed oven there. Input bus and output bus probably in the back, somewhere down the bottom. You should probably have the output. Outputs and input can be like here for the input hatch, and then the input bus can go in the back. And then everything else looks good. Cool. You keep going on tangents. Buddy, it's not a... You know, my New Year's resolution was to not get rage baited. I won't be rage baited by the likes of you. You know what? Keep it up. Keep it up, Unknown, and you're never going to get an illy again. Yeah, what then, dickhead? Fuck. Alright, this can go down here. Not my illies, dude. Can I get his illy? Yeah, right. Someone's gonna have it, I guess. That's how that works, right? Unloan, lock in, or you're getting banned. Oh yeah, that's true. If Lu-Ray gets your illies, I think it's only fair that you get Lu-Ray's fucking... You get filled. You do not autofill. do I want to waste a pump there? Yeah, it only makes sense that you're gonna get Luray's fucking nonsense. Actually, you're gonna go in the middle. You're gonna go in the middle. Sorry, I'm all over the place, chat, but that's because your mother makes me feel this way. Can I put you there? No. Like, maybe if I put, like, a water there? No. I'd have to put water there and there. I'm not a big fan. I'm not a big fan. So we will move it down one. Alright. Gotta download Blockbench. Oh, you do not need to get yourself into that fucking world of hurt, brother. You do not want to get yourself into that world of hurt. If you can stay away from Blockbench forever, you'd be very, like, very well off. Bronze Rhoda. Blockbench is fun, but yeah, when you're a programmer, I don't know about that. What's Blockbench? It's like 3D modeling for like Minecraft blocks and stuff. Just want to know, I just want to know how it works. At some point, if I want to make something more complex, it'd be nice, even just for temp stuff. That's fair. But it's a lot of hassle just for temp stuff when you could just like copy a block in the game or use like an asset from in-game instead as a temp thing. Import, you're going to import into that. Thank you. And then you go into the juicer. Now what do we need? This is an output. And the output's gonna go over here somewhere. This is the input for the output. We will kind of pipe it. I wasn't going to make it look nice, but I think we should probably make it look okay. Do it. What if I want to teach my GF to make models for me? Since she's way more artistically inclined, you have a fab for yourself. Yeah, that sounds really good, dude. Really good idea. Why are you laughing? Why are you laughing? Don't laugh. You're an output hatch. That's gonna output, oh, mate. Fermented biomass. This is number 2. I think you put number 2 in the, in this one, right? Not in this. Yep. Yeah. And then Fab was like, Fab locked in and picked it up. And she picked it up kind of well. Like, really well. Are you the good-looking dog that is the background decoration? Are you asking if Fab has a shock collar of her own? Alright, what am I doing? I need a transformer. Like a shitty one. Yeah, that's good enough. If she did, we'd probably have videos faster. Are you saying if she had a shock collar, I would shock her so videos came out faster? No. Hear me out, shock collars for people are fun. I mean, if you want to wear a shock collar for your own enjoyment, that's fair. Like, go for it. But, like, don't chuck Fido under that shit. But he doesn't know he's got the shock collar on for fun. Tango can help you with the juice. What? Pipe. Items per second. Is that my only item pipe? That's crazy. I want to be fucked by someone. That's tough, Luray. That's really tough. Luray, yeah, I know. You did it. All right, buddy. I don't want to hear it. Buddy's making it sound like I'm fucking terrible at doing long streams. What are you talking about? Biochap, maceration, plant bowl, compressor. So compressor first. And then macerator here. And then out the side of the compressor, the macerator, bang, bang, and bang. Have you ever thought about how often you cut your hair? Like me, specifically. I cut my hair pretty frequently. Oh, no, last haircut was a while. But my hair grows pretty quick. Same as my fingernails. It's really annoying, actually. My beard. Shit's annoying. I'd do anything to not have to deal with that shit. What about toenails? No, you know what? My toenails don't really grow all that crazy. Fingernails do. I guess it's kind of lucky. I don't know. Could be worse. Could definitely be worse. Can we grow this directly on there? No, it does need water. Cutting toenails sucks. Yeah, exactly. Like, it is kind of lucky to not have toenails growing like giga fast. Okay, that's the direction we want this juicer in. And then we put this here. And then we put like a redstone juice right there. And like a redstone. Cool. And we probably should avoid upgrading this thing. Toenail cutting stream. Nope. Hi, Serenio. Nope. Some people weren't meant to have free speech. What? What? Are you high? I'm gonna need you off the drugs. What? What? Have switched the piston and the observer? I think that's how we did it before. That's why you're the goat. Yeah. You're right. That is exactly how we did it before. Block fucking this shit. Is there a demagnetizer? Add God Goronix. Hey, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, guys. I hope you guys had a wonderful stream. What'd you guys get up to today? Welcome. We're doing some, when I play Minecraft, guys, I tend to think about the here and now and not the 2 days from now, and it frequently puts me in problems. So we had an old base, playing Cobblemon. Hey, Cobblemon's freaking awesome. I hope you guys had a wonderful time. We've been playing Greg Tech. If you don't know what Greg Tech is, it's very in-depth and requires a bit of hands-on gaming. Requires a little bit of hands-on gaming. Very chemical-based and like process-based. I never think about the next days. Exactly. It's when you're playing like most packs, not thinking about days ahead doesn't really matter. But when it's coming to Greg Tech, like, I'm not thinking about days ahead, and then I'm placing machines. Like, we have this machine over here that like processes heavy oil. And like, look at the pipes, for example. There's supposed to be more stuff. Like, it just became a bundle of spaghetti, and that's kind of how the whole base was going. There was just a lot of spaghetti everywhere. If you can see like the remnants of things, it like looks like there was spaghetti. Looks like Satisfactory? Yeah, kinda. But we're trying to fix the spaghetti so it doesn't look so cooked and cringe. It's just kind of like, I don't really build, so we're kind of cooking up a factory and stuff at the moment. What, were you playing like all the mons? Were you playing all the mons, or were you playing like a server or something? With pipes up. Calamitous Egg, I'm so sorry that you have to. That's Lu-Ray. Welcome in, guys. That's Lu-Ray, by the way. Ice is just as bad. Ice is just as bad. What's the advanced void? Oh, it has more filtering options. That's fine. Can I make? I can make ender pearls. I don't really want to make ender pearls, chat. Can we just go and maybe find some ender pearls? We're playing on hard mode for MONIFACTORY, and hard mode essentially enforces us into peaceful, which is a little bit of a problem because peaceful is actually much more difficult. There's a lot of mob drops that would be a lot easier if we didn't have to play peaceful. Hard mode just makes it easier. Nope. Hard mode makes it a lot more painful. Don't let him fool you. Don't let me fool you, chat. Ice is very knowledgeable when it comes to Greg Tech. I feel like we have to have... Dude, you know what would be really good? You know what Twitch needs to add? I don't know if you guys feel this is like real, but like what if Twitch added like global like per channel like notes that you could like put on someone, and then like new people come in and see someone typing in chat, they can like click on them and then read their notes. Like Lu-Ray says weird shit all the time, something about arse hair, be warned. Ice Spice, like the list go, like I don't even know what that list contains. I don't want to even start to think what that list contains. Wouldn't that be cool though? Kind of necessary for some individuals. Ice, Lu-Ray. Kind of necessary. That'd be really cool. Katakaz, Goranik's biggest troll. It'd be that way. It really did be that way. I did get the one ender pearl I need. We could go back. Mod comments can be shared. Wait, really? But that's not the same. It's not like, oh, it's just for the mods. Like, I think sometimes society needs to be warned. You know, sometimes society needs to be warned. What is this? This is quartz. This doesn't mean anything. Calamitous Egg, chill until they say something so unhinged, you are left staring at a wall contemplating life choices. Oh, you fit right in. That's bad. That's like a bad... That's a bad realization that, like... The more unhinged, the more likely you are to just fit right in. No questions asked. That's bad. And then they say chat reflects a streamer. Wait, am I the problem? Is there any water around? Chat, there's about a 0% chance I make that or that. No, never mind. I definitely don't make those. I would like to, though. I could waste one of these ender pearls. Do I have a bucket? I have a bucket. Now I just need water. I'll walk down. I lied. Wait, I'm in the basement. How'd I get down here? The ground surely will welcome with a soft embrace. I don't think so. I'm running around with no armor. This is the only thing that playing peaceful has been nice for. Nope. That's the only thing, is just being able to play without armor and not worry about it. Everything else has been pain and misery. When it hits the back of the throat, your throat, you can still feel them wriggling. Like, just die already. That's Andrea. That's Andrea for you. The best one. Just unhinged quotes. You have that problem too? Just take a shot of moonshine first. It helps. Oh yeah, you fit in just right. You fit in just right. Oh yeah. Just take a shot of moonshine first. What was I even making? Oh, void upgrade. Hey, Unknown, welcome back, brother. Or kiss. Void storage overflow. Yeah, that's the one I want. That should be fine. So that's just gonna make plum bowls. Wait, is this just working, by the way? Wait, this might just be working. Oh my god, this is just working. One, two, three, four, five. I'm an idiot. It was supposed to be this one. I put it in the wrong one. Wrong hole kind of angle. I gotta avoid all that stuff in there. It's fine. It's fine. Wrong hole, yeah, wrong hole. Why am I missing one? What? What? Oh. Yeah, this is supposed to be for liquid air. Cool. If you keep trying and trying, but can't solve a problem, you're probably not approaching the situation with enough lube. Egg quote. Alright, hypothetical situation. You're stuck on your stomach on the slip and slide, covered in lube already. And you need to stand up because it's your child's bar mitzvah and you're already late. But the slip and slide is encased in a room perfectly, the walls are also slippery and slidey. I don't think you can approach that with any more lube. Any more lube to counteract the lube. Oh. Oh. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So the top should be methane, acetic, water, ethanol, methanol, ammonia, carbon dioxide. What we should do is we should probably slop that out. You don't have enough lube. If you add enough lube that it can support your entire body weight, like a pool, then you're fine. I feel like that amount of lube would be like Barry B. Benson in the honey little pool area when he goes under the fucking... No, I'm thinking of Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs, and it's a jelly house. Never mind. Yeah, I'm thinking of the jelly, like, bro goes in, and bro just gets stuck underneath. Is that not apt? Is that not apt? Benzene's running out. This is still going. How much fluid's gone? Oh my god, like none. Cloudy with a chance of cum. What? What? Okay, so this is just making biomass now. Problem is we have to sort out ammonia, carbon dioxide, methanol, methane. This should be voided. I think we can void that if we just don't give it an output. I'm pretty sure we can, right? Where is my stainless steel? Fab, I sent you a great DM. Oh, fucking poor Fab, bro. Lube is less viscous, so you'd be fine. You could totally swim through it to get to your child's bar mitzvah. Okay. Okay. I can't argue with that because I haven't really swam through a large quantity of lube in my life before. Can't really speak from experience. Can we just break you and you're good? I think so. Yeah, we should upgrade this, maybe. Let's upgrade that to MV, an MV compressor. Egg seems pretty knowledgeable. Can we keep them? I think you can. It's up to Egg at this point. That's HV. We don't want that. If you promise to take it on walks and pick up its poo. What? Calamitous Egg is people too, man. What the hell? Can I eat its poo? What? What happens when your hatches free up for water to get in them? What do you mean? What does that mean? Unknown. What happens when your hatches free up for water to get in? Okay, so how this works, I think I understand maybe what the question is. I don't really at all. But I think what you're saying is, if I take that water hatch away, what's going to happen to that water? It just voids. When an output becomes empty... Oh, that doesn't matter. So how this recipe works, unknown for Greg Tech, for distillation towers, is how this works is slot 1, slot 2, slot 3, slot 4, slot 5, slot 6, slot 7, right? Slot 1, slot 2. We're talking layers. That's why that distillation tower has to be so high, because it has so many different outputs. Same as this one. So if we were to look at the output for cracked, severely steam cracked heavy fuel, you'll see that it has fucking straight up 11 different slots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So all the way at the top, that's the last slot, that's 11th. It's like, how, yeah, density, yeah, kinda. It splits them, yes, exactly. I'm like a haunted doll, but like you can still vibe with it even though it's chewing on your wires. Honestly, if a haunted doll's only chewing on your wires, I think that's like the least of your problems. Could be way worse. Let's break this. This is MV. This is 8 amps. That's only 1 amp. This is 2 amps. There we go, that's a bit faster. That's literally double speed. That takes 8 seconds. This takes 10. This is very chill. Very, very chill. The pipe organization looks poggers. It's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. We're cooking. The cables are a little bit less desirable, but that is all problems for another day. That is unlucky. Future me is already fucking molding, dude. Let's get a storage bus. How do we make storage buses, chat? You know, why do you not have a recipe? Oh, you're joking. We need another patent provider. Pain. That's pain, chat. Let's really quickly sort that out. Thank you. Toes in a bag? That's not where you're supposed to find the toes. Normally they're attached to the feet. Like your grippers. What did I do wrong? I picked it right back up because I have a fucking magnet on. Why is bro saying feet? Ooh, who's a big boy?
Miss Andrea _ gifted 3 months of tier 1 to calamitous _ egg. They've gifted 1,317 months in the channel.
Andrea. Thank you for the 3-month tier 1 gifted sub. The calamitous egg. Thank you, Andrea. That is something. That is something. Andrea is the GOAT. Alright, silicon. Chat, how do we make silicon? Something like that. Something like that. Builds a nest in the wall. Let's go. Off up. Oh, she's already gone. Oh, what is this recipe? Dude, that is some fucking large recipe. What is going on? I think it's this. Our chem reactor is probably getting in too much usage. Thank you. Yeah, we're running out of nitrobenzene. We're running out of nitrobenzene, so we're gonna have to move that system here soon. This is kind of painful. Oh no, Buddy's found the fucking... Buddy's found the emotes. Oh no, no, no. Oh no, no, no. Well done. Yay, no more mods. She's still here. She still exists. Alright, that one. Yo, what's going on, Hal? How's it cooking? Good looking. Bronze screw. That's a lathage. And that's an extruder. Where is my rods? Bolts, that's the one. Chat, what was I making? Storage bus. What do these glass juices need? Chat, what do these glass quartz fibers need? It's a wire mill. So what do we reckon our like least used wire mill is? Probably the 1 times, right? Nah, probably the 2 times, right? Fuck it, who knows? Why does every liquor mode make me think of Bonnie? What is that last one? How is the last one allowed? Dude, the last one is like... That last one's fucking borderline, brother. That last one is fucking borderline. That's crazy, dude. That is crazy. Well done. Lock-in game. It's not even borderline anymore. Yeah, you're right. The fact that Lu-Ray sees that it's like... If Lu-Ray's questioning it, why is Twitch not questioning it kind of angle? Lu-Ray of all people, by the way. Insertion, higher priority first. Extraction, lower priority first. That's crazy, dude. The last one is super cursed. I pull it out in the most diabolical of moments. That last one is insane. Did Fab do the hydrate? She did not. That one is insane. That's crazy. I'm like baffled that like Twitch has let that one slide. That's crazy. All right. Bing chillin'. That was a misclick. That was a misclick. Why was I holding the wire cutters? Fuck. Dude. Isn't that insane? Like, I just like accidental misclick and bang. Juice is gone. File and the saw. Where is it? File. Where's my saw? That's crazy, dude. In New Horizons, you would have lost half your setup? Yeah. Sometimes there are, there's good things and there's bad things in New Horizons. I don't know how to feel about that one. That's like a 50-50 thing. Deserved. Well, like, really deserved? Was it? Like, I fucking misclicked right-clicking. I wasn't even paying attention. I just went to, like, right click it, and I was like, bang. Oh, that's normal. Why are things exploding? Oh, of course, it's Greg Tag. Why are they exploding? That's the neat thing. That's how it goes. In UHV, your entire base. Oh. Oh. That's a yikes. That's a yikes. All right. No blow up. Good boy. You have filled with fermented biomass. Oh, really? Because I turned this juicer off. Also, we need to get tanks going on. You're bad for rage quitting after those. It's like... It's such a small explosion. It's like one machine. It is what it is. I'm okay with it. It could be worse. It could be a lot worse. Oh, half the base gone. That's different. That's insane. That's Greg Tech New Horizons. That's insane. Half the base is like, if you continue after losing half your base, you need like some fucking high up job in like dealing with like dog shit human being customers or something, because you have the patience of a saint. If you can just be like, oh, there goes half my base, and then just like continue. In New Horizons is backup time. Yeah, see, like backup. See what I mean? Like that's, to me, that's so strange that would be like the. That's probably like most people's angle. Oh, let's just load from a backup. But like, is that real gameplay? If everyone's gonna go that angle, just yeet that shit. There's a reason half the AE blocks in New Horizons are fucking blast proof. That's amazing. That's amazing. Alright, we need to do this. Let's do that. Also... I'm pretty sure that one's methane gas, right? Yeah, see, we already have one for methane. How expensive are these controllers? Hmm. Susie Bucker. Little bit of a Susie Bucker. Herm. Alright, should we just be able to make controllers now? Gold blocks. Alright. Let's get a bunch of controllers, chat. And we'll use them now. My cat's found the pamphlet. Found a pamphlet on the floor and he's trying to open it, but he's trying to read. Let him cook. Let him cook. Shit. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I guess that works. We'll do that. We'll get 6 of them. Place them down and we'll just cook. We'll cook something like this, chat. Wait till you see it. It'll be like this, and then this. Bang, 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 bang. You're acid. You're literally acetic acid. Classic. No one saw that. Bang. Alright. All right, cool. So everything should now be storing into the system. We might have a problem with like some things that like don't exist. You know, like methanol doesn't exist right now. Acidic is literally not running. Let's turn this off. Hey. I love to see it. I love to see it, Egg. Look after yourself, brother. Have yourself a great sleep. I'll be seeing you when I'm seeing you. Godspeed and sleep well. Godspeed and sleep well. Alright. Why are you taking so long? What's going on? Gallium arsenide. Number 1. That was a test. I was seeing if I remembered it. I don't. At functional. How can I how can I fill this? Drums, I guess. Guess drums. That's functional. We're also gonna need upgrades. Methanol. Methane. Like, you should go into there, right? We should probably set up that to have a void. What? Oh, you've still got methanol in you. Weird. What's going on, Sonny? I am still alive. Not sure how long for, though. That'll go up there. Everything else, the ammonia, the acetic. You know, maybe we'll do this really quick. Run the system one more time. We'll run the system one more time, like for a second. Let's cook. It's not rare times. The other day I streamed for like 10 hours. What are you talking about? Acetic acid. Anything else rare? Is it the methanol that's really rare? No, it's ammonia that's really rare. Failed? What? Oh, because of the fucking methane. What are your thoughts on the Grandmaster? What game is this? I'm gonna avoid never that excited. What is this? You know what? Keep your secrets. Keep your secrets, buddy. Alright. Is that everything? Oh, the other one was methanol, methane, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Methane will go up there. Why is the methane not going up there? Because it's not got a void in it. That might be it. That might be it, chat. Let us let's see. Let's do this. Even I know what it is. Keep up. No, you don't. This fucking thing, dude. Can we cook this up? Bronze plates. What? How do I not have a bender going? You're on number 10. You're on number 1. Do we not have bronze plates in the bender? What is this Grandmaster shit? Nothing. Honestly, don't even think about it. They're just trolling. It's like it's a bit. It's genuinely a bit. They've like come up with some bit. Like unironically. What if it was Fortnite? It's not Fortnite. Uncle Mug's too old to play Fortnite. Old. I hate to say it. Holy shit, that's slow. They should all be empty now. Except for the methanol. Oh, the methane. That's another problem. Alright. Maybe one more upgrade on it. Oh, not 1,000! Those look good. What's he trying to eat? Speaking of eating, chat. Is it almost time to end stream? See if McJibs is still playing Apex Legends. Yeah, it's like an end angle soon, Ice. It is an end angle soon. Apex what? Fuck. Chat, I tried to not include myth. Hey, Tan, what's going on, man? How you doing, brother? It's good to see you, dude. Wait, didn't we play the other day? It was me, Tan, and McJibs. We had a good time. We kind of fucked. Like not physically. We didn't fornicate, chat. But like if we wanted to, we probably could have. The three of us, the lads, the boys. Fornication between the boys. Such unlucky timing. Such unlucky timing. I swear, dude, his ears perk up the second he hears the word Apex. You should see our DMs. You should see our DMs. All he does is message me every day. Apex question mark. And you know what I do every day? Tan, tell the class what I do every day. Tan, tell the class what I do every day. I ignore him. I don't say anything. It is an Apex later. Soon, actually. Insufficient outputs? Item. Oh, we're actually running into an item problem. Did you check Discord? Did you do it again? You didn't do it again, did you? Soon is better. It's bedtime soon. Soon. Very soon. After stream. And I think Jib's not playing. Let me have a look. All right, yeah, next 20 minutes or so. Within the next 20 minutes, I'm going to be playing Apex Legends. I'll spam him also, so you get some games from him. Thanks, bro. Thanks, bro. Didn't even look at Discord. I saw the 67. I saw the 67. The best part about it is Wales has to count every single... That's like a bit of a fucking hassle, no? Yeah, eventually we'll do the same here with this. We'll do the same. Maybe we'll put covers on the pipes. Make it look like it's standing on something. Toby Fox is in the new Toy Story movie. I don't know who's Toby Fox. That is kind of a who asked. That is actually genuinely the biggest who asked of all time. Genuinely the biggest who asked of all time. He's so right. Literally who? Who mega lol kind of angle. I like sharing things I find. You still haven't answered who Toby Fox is. Fucking Zimmers. Don't worry. I'm gonna crash out. Maybe it's actually Toby Maguire. I don't think so. You know Undertale? I know of Undertale. I've never played Undertale. Nina's a crackhead? Then you know Toby Fox. I guess I do. You're so right. We need to get Sunny off the drugs. I mean, we're getting there, chat. The base is getting there. Literally who? Exactly. Literally, like, actually who, Megalol? Then you know of Toby Fox. Okay. So Toby Fox could be a voice actor, character, fucking game maker, artist, musician. Could be fucking anything, bro. Fab has no idea who fucking Toby Fox is. Shut up, Fab. Oh, dude. Of course he has no idea who Toby Fox is. 90% of the chat probably had no idea who Toby Fox is. Why would Fab know? You have 11 hours in shower with your dad simulator 2015. Do you still shower with your dad, but haven't played Undertale? Yeah. Why? What's it to you? Toby Fox made Undertale, probably more notable for the music, the sound and music. Wait a minute. Wait, let me understand what I just read. Toby Fox made Undertale, but he's probably more known for the music of the game that he made of the same name of the term Undertale. Poor guy. Bro's game means nothing, it's just a music. Remember like 5 minutes ago when I said never mind, bro? Yeah, I don't know why we let you speak. Why do you have rights, man? I don't know if I could tell you an Undertale song from hearing an Undertale song. Because it's in the playlist that you guys listen to, not the playlist that I listen to. It's sapped all over you, okay? Thank you for sharing. Megalovania. Oh. I don't know if I can tell you the song. I've definitely heard it. I've definitely heard it. And if I haven't heard it, here's the thing. I've heard fucking Kaseki complain about it a million times. The Geometry Dash song. Well, Geometry Dash just adds like random songs, right? We gotta do something with all this sulfuric gas at some point. All these other products, we gotta do stuff with these. You know when you hear it rather than hearing his name? Yeah, for sure. I've definitely heard it. I've definitely heard it. Because it was in the stream playlist at one point. Which means I've come into contact with it, surely. It's a song that mysteriously plays at McGlizzy's. Wait, really? Wait, what's the song go? Give it to me. Someone get him the sheet. Yeah, literally. I can piece together sheet music, guys. Yeah, I would, but then I'd have to. Do it again? That was like off. That was not it. That wasn't it at all, Fab. I've never heard that in my life. Try again. Buddy just gave me like, I don't know what that was. That was like a childhood like fucking rhyme or something. I don't know what that was. What was that? That was so bad. Do it again. That's not it. That's not it at all. Da 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 da. No, that's not it. Chat, is that it? That's literally what she gave me. What was that? Is that what Fab did? That's exactly what Fab did. This is if I click this link, this is the last thing we do today, chat. Buddy, you were missing an entire beat. You're missing an entire. You were missing an entire beat, bro. In there. You gave me but like there's like fucking buddy, you're missing the whole thing. You gave me like Timu Undertale song. What was that? That's fucking crazy. That didn't activate the neurons. You just gave me like... You gave me Humpty Dumpty sat on a wall kind of angle. Anyway, chat, I think it's time for me to end the stream. I'm gonna go play some Apex Legends with McJibs and McTon. And we will finish up the base. Like, never, but like, surely we'll finish up the base one day. Kappa. Kappa. Oh no, I have to fix all of that. Oh. The glass looks nice. Yeah, I was thinking the same. I really like the glass that I used. Is he dumb? Is he dumb? ¿Qué pasa, your dumpo? Me gusta. Can't say that. That's a timeout. That's a mute. Like honest, like how you said you like the vegan omelette. Wait, what? That's kind of mean. Why would you do that? What the fuck? Anyway, guys. It's coming together. It's coming together. I don't know where Fab wants a fucking screenshot from this shit. Right there. Bang. I love how quiet it is when you look at the crickets. Well, someone made me stop my music, Fab. Punk ass. Alright. It's time, chat. Take care, Andrea. Sleep well. Guys, don't do anything I wouldn't do today, okay? I'll be back tomorrow. Something like that. Something like that. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you guys for hanging out. Hope you guys had a wonderful time. So we must play Apex. ¿Qué pasa? Tomorrow we'll finish up the base a bit. Well, we won't finish up the base a bit, but tomorrow we'll do a little bit on the base a bit. I think we did well. I think we genuinely did well. You made it to 9 hours? I'm proud. Thanks. Thanks, Dad. Thank you, dude. That's all I've wanted. That's all I've wanted. I just wanted to make you proud. Well done, son. Thank you, Dad. Thank you. That's all I ever wanted, Kappa. Yeah, cool. Alright, chat. See you in 2 weeks when you stream again. 2 weeks? You think I'm gonna need only 2 weeks to recover from today's stream? Oh, you sweet summer child. Oh no, he doesn't know, chat. 9-hour stream? That's like a month recovery. I'm sorry, bro. I'm out. Anyway, take care. See you guys next month. Look after yourselves. Don't do anything I wouldn't do, chat. Bye bye.